Hi, chat. Sorry about
Hi.
the plethora of technical difficulties. But hi, we're starting early still, technically. We should be fine to do what we need to do before Asfi leaves. Because Asfi has to leave for dinner and then he has a gaming session with his squad. So yeah, we'll do the secret stuff and then we'll talk and then I'll probably keep talking even after Asfi is gone. And that should be fine, I think. Hi everybody. Say hi to Asfi and Salmo. Hi Asfi and Salmo.
Hi.
Hello to Nascaptor. Hello Wayrock. Hi. Aren't you still not caught up with the game? What's a car stream without technical difficulties? Am I right? Yeah. Hello to Nascaptor. Hello Wayrock. Hello WD Gaster. We are so quality. Very true. Top of the morning, everybody. No, you're not him, Salmo. You're not him. You're French. Not Irish. Hello Doc. Hello Ploy Phrase. Hello Izen. First night is never usually that bad in any of the games. So wait, what? What are you? Why are we talking about FNAF? What? Oh, okay. Never mind. You're just quoting Markiplier. Okay, sure. Now I can't watch the stream because it would eat away my data. Its world is so unfair. Just like you can do it on a lower quality. You don't have to stick to the higher one. Let the Sans slander comments. I really don't think he was that guilty of anything. It's just a very unfortunate circumstances.
You should die.
No! Bone Man. Hello, JL. You were the first previously in the test version of the stream.
I think after this chapter 4 ending, the percentage of players that do genocide has skyrocketed.
Nah! Hello, Nandemo. All caught up, still need to do the weird routes and secret bosses, but I know most stuff already, so... Okay. Well, we will be talking about secret bosses most likely, you know, so... you know, watch out for that. But nice. The secret is that the mimic does a funny dance? That's true, that's true. Asfi, can you confirm?
What?
Never mind.
I wasn't listening. I wasn't.
Look at Gaster's last messages. Can you message? Can you confirm?
True, it's true. It does. It literally does do a funny dance at some point.
Wait, why am I launching a sprite? What? Okay,
That's later. That's later.
That's no. Ugh. Okay.
I mean, unless during the discussion you just want to stare at the screen.
Yes. I am no longer feeling guilty for that Geno save. No, dude, but that's not just about Sans, that's about everybody.
The others are casualties. It's okay.
How
it's
longer
for a means to an end.
How longer do I hold the on? You can stop holding the on, don't worry. Dude, this is... The sound of this changing is so weird, dude. Actually, hold on. Clear my thing, because I'm gonna be drawing while discussing later. But for
Clear
now...
my ding?
What?
Clear my ding?
No, my thing was in my desk, because I had my tablet on my desk, but that's not useful yet. Okay. So don't tell me anything. I'll just try to find it. Let's look for that surprise that Toby left us, apparently. What?
Surprise! Surprise!
Excuse. Wait! That's like that beam of light that appears when you can, like, go back into the light world. What? Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Huh. Okay. What the hell is this? Huh? It looks like that thing in Castletown. Yeah, you don't even know. We don't even know what that is. That's not even like a great door. That isn't even a great door, but it lets us go out of the light world. Go out of the dark world. A way back to the light world. Did the door to the church crack open? What do we do? Go back to Castletown? What?
Stay here, nothing happens.
Wait. We can't leave now. Toriel might be... Susie, if you stay, I should stay too. Chris, if you're gonna go fast and direct. No messing around. Come back quick, Chris. Huh. And specifically to Castle... Yeah, okay, we just skipped to going to school and then Castletown. What? And we're alone. What?
I really like this rendition.
Funky music emerges from the cafe and fills the town. You are filled with the power of Funky Town. Okay. Go off, Lancer! Holy! Look at him! Chapter 1, people. Okay. Why can we only go to a couple of them? Like, a lot of the places are just blocked off by Tenna people. By Tenna poles. Okay. Swatch?
Place the chapter 4 animes now.
Oh yeah, I can do that, right. I forgot about that. Good day, boss, or rather, yeah. That's so weird. It just lets us go to Castletown despite us not being able to normally. Is this just straight up only for this? Okay, well, probably will be something else.
And
okay, shush.
It's like
That's true.
so that
No,
you can play the
I'll figure it out.
without
I'll
having
figure
to
it out.
restart.
Aspie, please stop talking. I'm sorry. I don't want you to clarify anything that I'm asking about right now. I'll come on. Sorry, I'm just. Balthazar. Guy is sipping the melted wax from the ambient candles. Relax. It's drinking nothing but straight tea powder. Wow. All questions are very, very interesting. Can't believe you forgot, but yeah, that's true. Sorry, Aspie. Okay, hello? Oh, is this tap water? Okay. Mumble all the ancient texts. He's reading the menu. I like that he has the happy expression. Wicca bell. Sorry, okay, by the way, Aspie, sorry that I shushed you that aggressively. I just really didn't know what you were gonna say, and for some reason I really, like, panicked in the moment. I'm sorry.
I was just saying that this lets you play the rhythm minigame without having to restart the game.
Yes, that's also true. Babel, Babel. She's musically striking the side of the cup with a spoon. Oh! We're probably gonna actually be able to go to the mic door. I just thought about that now. I'm dumb. Hello. Check this out. It's carved your initials in the table. Wow, vandalism. It's wonderful. KD, Chris Dreamer. Organic. I like organics. Organics have a lot of very fun dialogue. Oh, T. Am I 1% T? Or has it become 99% of me? Has it become 99% me? What? Excuse me? I don't... What? Oh wait, no. Dismissal. Oh, young hero, I beseech thee. Where is the VIP chamber? Okay, let's try combinations. Yeah, of course. Let's do...
Knock yourself out.
Let's do Wickabell. Oh well, we don't have the wafer people, unfortunately.
No.
Maybe we'll organic and Wickabell? Nope.
There was a dialogue that said Baltazards and Gwade are friends.
Oh! No, that's true actually, yeah. Hello. Gwei is sipping the melted wax from the ambient...
Wow,
candles.
okay, they have nothing.
Chill,
Okay.
no, you have chill,
Oh.
buddy. Alright. Let's do a water cooler and a mizzle. How about that? Oh, is this tap water? Okay, nope, nothing.
I know of one other player.
Oh, cannot place, right? Just return. Oh wait, no. Okay, organic, you go here, and then Miss Mizzle. There we go. Nope. And nope. Weirdly enough.
If you want to know.
Okay, tell me.
Midsole and Miss Midsole.
I mean, that's true, that makes sense. Oh, anyone but her. Alright. Oh, paired with a regular sort. Oh, well then, be my apprentice. The regular sort.
I can, if you want, I can look up the wiki if now it has.
You can. I'll try a couple on my own for like for a bit. I'm trying to think, but I can't. Okay, well you cannot place task manager, right?
No, the wiki still doesn't have them.
Damn, that's sad. Is this Mizzle X Miss Mizzle Yuri question mark? No, the real Yuri is Miss Mizzle X task manager apparently. Oh, speaking of,
You can't place task.
no,
It would have been interesting to see if they had something.
No, I know, but it's different thing. Asfi,
Oh yeah.
yeah, Asfi pointed this out to me in DMs. These guys are doing the deltarune.com/rarecats dance. Like it's literally just that, and that's you know, you have the cat cafe, you have specifically the shadow guys with the cat ears, and you have the tasks, and they're doing the rarecats dance, which is interesting.
Which is very, very interesting.
Which is very, very interesting. I don't know, random, whatever. Check this out. I don't know. Do you guys have any that you know of? Putting Lenino or Elnina with either of the missiles also gives special dialogue if I'm not wrong? Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me see. Elnina. Missile. Haha, Chris, I think I've got a new bestie. Like I'm saying, water girls are the wave. Oh, alright. Who is this city Bob? She lacks the elegance of a fairy. City Bob. Alright. Amusing. What are these selfies you so speak of? Selfies?
Selfies.
Oh, selfies.
You like selfies.
Okay, I see. Oh, right. Like I'm saying, water girls are the wave. Here, selfie. Nice. Thank you, Pink. Very wonderful. Let me see Lanino. I'm not sure why you are so aggressive tonight, Elmina. But my stars, I kind of like it. That's not. Okay.
That's not your wife, dude. That's
Oh, you brute! You betray your love and treat me like a commoner. Oh my god. Mizzle. Oops, yeah, there we go. Who is this beautiful yet stupid man? A fine prince? Something about you seems different tonight, Elnina. What is it? A new hat cut? Hat cut, okay. Oh, it's splendid. Call yourself blue blood selfies, yeah. Dog. Hold on, sorry. Okay, I'm fine now. How about a shutter and a mizzle? Nope. I was just thinking, you know, the beauty thing, the whole beauty thing. I mean, Shatta was talking about water spirits, right? Dang, that's a shame. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Hello.
Okay. Chat says there's also one for Gwei and Mizzle.
Okay. Let's do it. Oh wait, no, Mizzle. Just Mizzle.
The
Okay.
normal Mizzle.
Water, fire, air, dirt. Oh, is this tap water? Gwei's vibes seemed dampened. Oh. What? They're ready for another team relationship. Oh my god. I don't know. I had a thought. I don't know why. No, obviously not.
Random.
That's a very random. But yeah, never mind. I just had a thought.
Oh yeah! Oh no, you already did that. Right. Ribic and Rabic.
No,
but
yeah,
you
we
already
did that already. I think that's it. Okay, Scalafetti, I'll trust you. For the young human, we recommend the tiramisu cat ears. Hey, thank you. You guys jam away. With no with Cap'n just gone apparently. Dude. Can't even interact. So sad. Oh, yeah, just straight up the only place we can go is here. Hello, boss. Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio. Here you can play various minigames. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax. Oh, there's a sign. The password is 6453. Don't forget it. Okay.
This 6453 is the numbers you get by typing Mike in a flip phone keyboard.
Oh.
You know where they have 3 letters for each
Yeah.
number?
Okay, man. I see. Mike's room. It seems to be locked with a code. 6, 4, 5. No, hold on. Yeah,
1
5.
1 5. 1 5. I think.
Nope.
Oh. But
5, 3.
5, 3.
I said the third one would be 5. Come on, man. There we go. Mike! Oh my god. Dude, honestly, this little surprise we get at the end, like knowing what the code is, the fact that like the going to the mic door is the last thing we get. That last little surprise is so fitting considering the first few months of post chapter 2 era stuff, you know? You entered the numbers knowingly.
just months?
No, yeah, I mean, okay, the year, okay, before we knew of the name Tenna.
Okay, go.
Okay, fine. It's a statue. Why does it have the rules hand? It's a statue. It's a statue. It's a statue. It's a statue. Yeah, but a cat? What? Cat Mike? Excuse me? It's a statue, it has cat ears. Don't. Tricky Asphy's trick. Favorite joke in chapter 1 is when the little beaver guys spell out yeah, okay, thank you, Gaster. Michael, I'm going to get you. Wait, oh, this is gonna be the minigame from the trailer. I think. Probably.
When you pat it, the pink hand became yellow.
Dude, I can't with this right now. I don't even know what to think about it right now. Surprisingly, you can't reach. Okay, thanks. What's that melody? I recognize it, but I don't know.
It's a new track, you haven't heard it yet.
Da-da-da.
It was one of the tracks that was teased.
Was it? I don't... Oh, it's
the sneaking
It's
theme.
sneaking theme.
But
it's
it
a
was
redux. It's a different version.
I guess the sneaking section was changed during development, and now it's being got reused here.
Huh. It's a very tall statue. It has cat ears. Okay, I didn't realize that this would be so... Why is everything so up there? Hello? It seems the mouse is terrified of the statue. It's a statue, it has cat ears. Hi. You saved the mouse from the cat statue. It considers you its hero. The mouse transforms from admiration. Okay. It looks like you can use the mouse with the mouse. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the... Oh my god, okay. This is the frickin' switch. Wait, wearing a hat crashes the game. That's what.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't wear a couple hats at once.
No, you can. You need to put it gently.
Okay. I got it. I can't. God damn it. The controls are very unfriendly to this. Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, we got it.
But there's something in there.
In a second, I need all of the hats. We got it, thank you, mouse. The mouse is a mouse. Oh. Damn it. Move out of the way, please. Whoa.
A cowboy hat!
It's a cowboy hat! Okay. Oh. Wait, can we... Oh, wait, no. Okay, we can just... Yeah, do that. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was TV dinner. Alright, then.
Wait, you can go back to the chest.
Oh, okay.
You know, you have a hand.
Oh! Wait. Hold on. I need to make the biggest stack. Ah. I can't tell where the hitbox is. There we go. Dude, yeah, I see why this is for the fans, you know?
Yeah.
I see that. I recognize that. We got it. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's beautiful. Carries out the fate with the hats. Okay. Oh my god. What? It's a mysterious microphone-shaped So Mike is a microphone! So that wasn't a fan design what I saw, that was actually what he looks like. Okay, well I got spoiled on Mike's appearance then, I'm sorry. Dang it.
What's new?
Yeah, what's new? It's okay. Peering into the crystal ball, the thought of microphones cross your mind. Select microphone, adjust sensitivity. I... La 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 la... La...
I don't know if you even know this, but the door opened by speaking into the
Oh.
microphone.
wait, so how should I adjust it? Hello?
I think just
Hello?
have it, like you have to be able to reach the red.
Okay. La. Okay, let me do it a little more sensitive. La. Because I don't want to be very loud.
Okay.
Mic zone. The lava chicken. Remember that convo I had with Azure in Artist? No, honestly, I tried to not read that because I was fearing that maybe you were hinting at something related to Mike there, and I wasn't done with chapter 3 at that point yet, I think. Mike Zone. Welcome to Mike Zone, says Jack, yes. Yes, that's the webcam mic because I don't have an actual microphone. If you're new here, my webcam is my microphone. So before me, chapter 3 and 4 came out? Oh, then you have to enlighten me, I don't remember, sorry.
Okay, go.
Okay, fine.
Stop dilly-dallying.
Mic zone. Actually, okay, let me adjust sensitivity. Bleh. Let's do it like this. Okay, I'm guessing this is mic voice I should be doing now. Oh my god, dude. I don't know, if I try to do something, like, immediately, it would probably be too similar to Tenna. Hey, the heck are you doing in here? Didn't you read that door? Yeah, it said mic. No, it said mic. Yes. If you didn't read it, how do you know what it said? What? What? You think you're a mic or something? A mic? Wrong! Are you getting this? You're hearing yourself yap in your room noise? Air check. No, mic check. There's only one real mic. Yup, I seen this guy in thumbnails. I thought this was a fan design. God damn it. Hello, Mike. Dude, the fact that you have the actual television smile is kind of like what is Toby's trick here? Like he has the same.
I guess you can mark it in the bingo.
He has this. Yeah, we see Mike. He has the same exact smile as the television. Like how people were, you know, put the smile on whatever Mike design they had. You know, remember? Like before Tenna was a name we knew. Man, wow, okay. I'm sorry I'm not having a large reaction to this. Again, another thing I got unfortunately spoiled on. I'm so sorry, guys, but yeah, it's we see him, so that's bingo, baby. Save. Oh, as PNG, so that it updates on stream. There we go. He's actually so fan-made, this guy looks 2022. I wonder if that is on purpose. I genuinely wonder if that is on purpose. I love him. I love it though. I love it though. It's kinda sick. He's kinda sick. Robbery theory not checked because it was what I said specifically was about Toriel reacting to it, you know? Toriel doesn't really react. When I was okay, Pink said when I was saying if Mike was for microphone and he brushed me off. Oh, I remember that now. Yeah. And then I said something about the microwave thing. Yeah. I remember that. Yapping in Deltarune, yes, I noticed. And that's me! Excuse me? La. I just said, oh, we can just do it live. Okay, it's Mike! Mike got pet. Hey, nice to meet ya. Oh, okay, we can... Okay, so Z is just... Nice of you to drop by. No, not at all. No. What did he say? What did he say then? Wait, it's this freaking leitmotif. Look over your private eyes. This is a private room here. We are live. We are on air. We are recording. You are background noise. Get out. Or these 48 volts ain't gonna be just for show. Applause. Ah!
Upload!
I got it. Wait, what am I doing? What am I
Shut up!
Ah!
It says shut up!
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize. I'm sorry. Mike is definitely a microphone.
Yeah, the first dialogue that you skipped is said, "It's me, Mothermouth Mike, the microphone who croons and groans." Oh. My microphone, two separate words.
Okay. Dude, what the hell is this song?
This song is crazy. It's like a mixture of TV Time and Big Shot.
Okay, let me feel it for a bit. Let me feel it.
It looked.
Okay. Mike got pet. That's right, it's me, Mike! There's something fishy going on if he keeps saying this. Always has been, always will be. Tony's trick, I tell ya. They call me Motormouth because I never stop talking, ever. I'm sure you heard me, you didn't ya? I mean, I don't think so, because we never heard you in the actual chapter. You can't tune me out, no siree, no siree. I'm always on the air, in the air, all around you, even within you. Now get out! What?
Was it not going down?
I think
What's happening, dude? Why am I not...
I think your mic sensitivity is too high, so it never detects zero volume. Because like it always stays at 10.
Weird.
try to speak now.
Mike combs his head back. Mike got pet. Michael Day, Michael Knight. I'm the best and most beloved, Tenno's favorite, haha. Always there for him, never not there. I'm always there, never not. I do this therapy, his therapies, his psychology, his analogies, his first aid, his last aid, his lemonade, his grenades, his eye drops, his no drops, his cough drops. I tuck him at night, I play his bedtime programs, I sing his theme song. And most of all, I record everything he ever says. Okay. And even some things he never says. Now get out!
Yeah, it was too high, the sensitivity.
Alright. God damn it. I think Mike needs a little break. I'll be back in a sec. What?
Oh, Mike is different now. Oh.
What do you? Tony?
Not Mike!
Tony's trick? Try petting smells like dried gel. What do you mean? Okay. I'm
Tony's trick!
Tony's trick? I can barely comprehend what I'm seeing right now. The mouse offered you a fruit bonus. Oh, thank you. It was effective. Okay, my theory here is... Oh, never mind. What? Rare cats! Oh! Oh! It's real! What? Mike is definitely a cat! But Mike is definitely a microphone, Mike is definitely a cat! This is just for the... This is for the fandom. This is for the
Absolutely.
fandom. This is
Absolutely.
freaking crazy, dude! What the... Huh? I can't... Okay. I can't believe... Because this is... Toby's trick here is specifically, you know, paying homage to the theorists, to the fandom, obviously,
Yeah.
right? I cannot believe that this is an actual section in the game, and that he's using the pink and yellow like willy-nilly as a joke, you know? That's crazy
It's so
to me.
cool. It's so awesome.
Thank you, Toby. Mike is definitely a cat, not a microphone. Mike got pet. Hey, don't look shocked, it's me, Mike, who famously loves to talk. I'm going to talk right now, listen. Did you hear that? That was great, right? Real verbose. Ah! Yeah! And all of them have the pink and yellow eyes! Whoops! Ah! Oh god damn it. Smells like dried gel pen. Fun fact, if you did this at the beginning of the chapter, you could bring Rousey and Susie with you too, and they have different reactions to being pet. Oh, that's wonderful, but also... I can't put... I have so many thoughts right now that I just cannot formulate into words in the slightest. Mike is definitely a cat! Oh wait, adjust sensitivity. Right, okay. Mike got fat. So I look a little different, what's the big deal? I just changed my outfit. That little costume was so cramped. But that's what was tiring me out. I still feel miserable. Miserable, I said miserable! Hello. La 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 la. Uh-oh. La 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 la. Frick. La la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, that's enough already. I'm not feeling quite myself. I think I really do need to take a break. I said I think Mike really needs to take a break. But Mike is definitely a cowboy!
Whoa, this guy looks friendly.
Friend inside me! Mike is definitely a cowboy theorist, of course! Mike got pet. Nice to meet ya, it's me, Big Mouth Mike. They call me that cause I don't shut up, see? This is a private room, we got private eyes, we've been investigating ya. We like what we see, keep it up. What? La 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 ah. What? Okay. Bleh. Okay. Bleh. Blah 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 blah. Mike, I can't. Mike, what is it? Mike considers manipulating the volume. Mike got pet. Nice to meet ya some more. I'm still Mike. Big Mouth Mike. So, obviously these are different enemies dressed up as Mike. Okay, yeah, Modern Mouth Mike, you know. Wah, la, la. Tony's trick. Mike is definitely a cowboy. Not a cat, not a microphone, he is a cowboy. There wasn't even a Mike is a cowboy theory, it's just, you know, in general, there were the cowboy theories, you know? What I'm wondering about is where the hell is Pluey? Mike got pet. Nice to meet you, some more again, it's me, Modern Mike, and my mouth is big, because I talk a lot. Wait, it's just straight up going through... Motormouth, Mike. My name is Motormouth, Mike. Yeah, what he said. I'm Motor Mike. Motormouth! Motormouth, Mike. It is kind of going through the history, right, of theories. God damn it, I'm sorry. La. Because... La! Microphone, then cat, and then we have, you know, the fixation over cowboys as secret bosses. Oh goddammit, what was that? Don't ask that idiot, you're Mike! Oh yes.
He said, what does Mike say next?
So why can't I say whatever I want? Alright, that's it. So why can't I say whatever I want? So if that was a zapper, then I should have... Look, I admit it, there is more than one Mike, more than one! The Squidward thing. And now what, that you know, there's no way we can let you out of here alive! Which one of these is the real Mike? Obviously this one. Mike got pet. Usually we split this all up. One Mike does all the talking. One Mike is the muscles. Mike needs muscles? Gato. And one Mike listens. You gotta have a mic that listens. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. Wow. La 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 la. Okay, okay. Pet. La. La. La 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 la. Okay, okay, here. Mike is definitely... Mike got pet. Everyone thinks there's only one Mike. One! No, but that's the thing! Theories about who Mike is, what Mike is. But there is a... Okay, 3! Are there gonna be more Mikes, aren't there? Sorry, I forget him because he doesn't talk. La! So, this is la 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 la. This is most likely a Toby's la 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 la. Toby's response to there being only one Mike. not there actually being any plans for Mike.
Increase the sensitivity
La 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 la. Okay.
Louder!
I'm sorry. Mics are really getting to turn it up. I was gonna say that this is definitely Toby's response to, you know, the fact that people were so mad about theorizing who Mike is after chapter 1, but before the name Tenna showed up. That he was like, it totally was just a random name, and he just included it in the chapter because so many people were talking about the name Mike. I'm guessing that's what this is, honestly. Mics are really ready to turn it up. Mike got pet. Oh, that's not the Mike I pet. But we can't let this get out, no. If people knew there was more than one Mike, everyone would want to be Mike. Well, we're not letting that happen. Boys, it's the time for our ultimate attack. Mike ball! This is like the Shadow Man ball post. La 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 la. Okay, okay. I'm clicking on OBS accidentally. I'm getting hit all the time. La 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 la. Cats all over the place though. La. Oh god damn it! I just wanted to hit you. Wait, this is just like Eram! This is just like Eram! Like the ending of Eram, you gotta hit him while he's going down. Defeated the Mike ball. But they ain't worked so good. Boss, can we just go back to just use a normal attacks? What? No way! Well, I mean, wait, these are our normal attacks. Alright, take out your gun, buddy. Oh, there they are. Wait, a timeout! Wait, so who are you in the middle? Sorry, I admit it. It was so hard doing what Tenna wanted, I couldn't do it alone. I needed more mics, and along the way, I forgot who I really was. So what's your costume? Who are you under the microphone? But you helped me remember. I'm the only Mike, the real one. These two guys are fakes! Beat them up! Make them pay for being so stupid. What? It's just a Pippin. Mike is just a Pippins. That's who's green.
Pippin.
A green one.
A green one. The green one is here.
The green one. The green.
Alright. Not the blushing shadow guy. Alright, I admit it. None of us are actually Mike. We're just kind of in charge of Mike's room, unofficially. Tenna's always talking to Mike, right? Well, you see, sometimes he wants to come to this room and visit him. It's been that way since TV World. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't there and takes it out on us. Oh. So yeah, the big emotional support character for, like, person for him. And they kind of substituted it with all of them being Mike, and apparently he just didn't notice Tenna. Okay, but I'm still not over the fact that shadow guys are just like cats prominently. They're just cats. Why?
They feel like it.
They just feel like it. I wonder if all shadow guys besides the bunny ones are cats, specifically because of, you know, the cat mic theories.
I think they can just turn into what they want.
Yeah, I think that too.
Game theory Pippins. Pippins is definitely green. The green Mike. Mike, get these frauds out of here. A very green attack. Congratulations, you've stumbled upon a conspiracy theory. Exactly, yeah. This means Tenna had 5 seconds in command if you include these guys besides the weather studio, which is really fun. Oh yeah, 5 seconds in command, that's true. But he gets really moody if Mike isn't there and takes it out on us. Now, here's the thing about that. Mike has never been there! Not once! And in order to stop Tenna from getting his nose twisted up, we just started taking turns pretending to be him. What? And you know what the weird thing is? It actually worked! As long as there is a mic, then I actually believes it! Obviously, why do you have a nose? Obviously, we couldn't let you in here, or you'd snitch. But it's too late now, our conspiracy is busted. Just before you tell Tenna, let me ask you one last thing. Who's Mike? Who is he? Who is Pepe Sylvia? I got boxes full. I got boxes full of them. My God, this is freaking. Who's Mike? Who is he? Cause none of us have ever seen him. None of us ever. Every time Dana asks Mike to do something, it's either like he just does it himself, we do it secretly, or it just sorta happens. So who is Mike? Who is he? Is he just Tenna's imaginary friend? Yeah, it's totally just that the Mike thing was a random thing Toby didn't plan for and he just made this the whole thing. Or, alternatively, Mike used to be an actual character and he substituted it with all of this for the funny. Who is Mike? Who is he? Is he Tenna's alter ego? Like some alternate personality or something? It's literally what we were talking about! There where Mike and Tenna are the same person except they switched personalities, interpretations up the wazoo, I remember. That's wonderful. And why the hell does he get so much love and attention? Oh, it's beautiful. It's freaking beautiful. It would have been awesome if there was a fourth Mike who was another TV head. I think that would have been awesome. If the weather guys are second in command, what does that make him? What if it's us? Us? Yeah, we've been pretending to be Mike doing stuff. What if when we pretend to be Mike, we is actually Mike? What? It's always been us? Then where did the idea of Mike come from in the first place? Spamton, you've got some explaining to do. Wait. Okay, now new crack theory. Spamton Spamton implanted the idea of Mike into Tenna's brain. That or Spamton was Mike and he just changed his name or something. I don't know. Then where did the idea of Mike come from in the first place? It's me. This doesn't make any sense. What about you? You came to this room. Are you Mike? Are you? Huh? Are ya? I give up. As long as there's someone's Mike, it'll work out.
It's peak.
Oh yeah, make sure not to follow them yet, because that just leaves the room.
You don't really like looking at this sort of thing. Toby, and if anybody else on the Deltarune theme contributed to this entire idea, I love you. What the hell is this? Why is it getting darker? What?
Darker.
What? Huh? What?
So is this Mike?
It's Mike! Oh hey, it's the Mike! I mean, there were a couple photorealistic items that were just kind of in the Dark World, not really turned into anything, right? So...
So Mike is just a Mike.
Bye! God. Toby. Toby, this is amazing. This is wonderful. Where the hell is the minigame? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh my freaking god.
Go back in!
Okay. Hi. Jungler! Jungler! There's still goddamn cat petters associations in there. In here. Again. Toby is just using the pink and yellow willy-nilly. Oh, these are 3 different mini-games. Batat. Avoid Batat and get cats with mouse. Vol and speed makes blue cat combined for rare cats. Controls mouse and vol. Why? Where? How does this connect to cat petters? What do you mean? Wait. No, I said. Pluey! It's real! That's what Toby meant by everybody gets Pluey. It was related to the console thing.
Save the Spamton!
Pluey has been Cat Mike all along! Jungler! Pluey has been Cat Mike all along! What?
Jungler and Batat are the other mini games that were mentioned in Noel's most recent blog post.
Yeah! Why is there cat petters associations in here? I don't get it! I said this! I told you Pluey wasn't a character, it's a mini. What's Pluey about? Put on your shoe, hey, and sprint. It's raining cats and cats. Bring chosen ones to the ark. Controls mouse only, okay. Jungle cats into the hoop. Oh, your voice controls gravity. Combo with simultaneous cats. Controls mouse and volume. What's this? It's the Michael bomb. It resets the high score of all Michaels to 0. Michael R. Wave. Exploded.
So the flame of the bomb is pink and yellow.
Yeah, I see it! Toby just uses pink and yellow willy-nilly now. Michael Bomb will really set all high scores to 0. I'm serious. You pressed it in the letters Michael. Grant Buscemi! What? Why did that play the Grand Buscemi sound effect? What? Huh? I can't deal with it. No, I can't deal with it. Tony! Tony's multiple and various tricks.
This room is like years of brain rot crammed into a single space.
I'm still reeling currently. But I appreciate this as an effort to just, you know, as a tribute to the fans so much. I appreciate it so much, honestly. It's beautiful. Semi-drop? Is Mike secretly Grandpa Semi? Okay, what? I didn't know I did that. What the hell? Those who Mike. I love Batat. It's like, okay. It's like being of bath sauce, okay. This room would kill every 2024 Deltarune. It just killed me! And I'm a 2025 Deltarune fan! What do you mean? So, I feel like the obvious conclusion here with the Grandpa Semi sound effect is Grandpa Semi was never meant to be anything in the final product of Undertale, but because we got so attached to the idea of Grandpa Semi, it just got put into here with all of the other brainrot. I'm assuming that's what that is. So Grandpa Semi, we don't have to worry about Grandpa Semi, but like, still!
Yeah, you can talk to all three of them.
I know,
before,
okay, it's fine.
selecting them for the minigames.
I don't care, Cowboy Mike is confirmation of friend inside me for chapter 4, I'm coping. No, but I haven't watched it yet, but I saw a recommended video to me that was like, Neo Woody Theory Deltarune chapter 5.
Well, I've told you all the evidence of it.
Yeah, I know. The unused, the big unused TV City board had
the quizzes.
Yeah, had quizzes regarding Asgore liking a cowboy puppet show. Yeah, I know.
They got cancelled.
Yes,
Cowboy
yes,
puppet show
yes,
got cancelled.
yes. I mean, you know what? At this point, that might as well also be a Tony trick, just left for data miners, you know.
I mean, but that part was supposed to be in the game normally, so...
No, I know, but like, he like, I don't know, changed the quizzes last minute or something.
You think so?
Yes, maybe. Hi, yike! What's up? It's me, the real Mike. Why? A few minutes out of this room and we all decided we couldn't take it. There can't be no Mike, and there can't be more than one Mike. So which one of us is the real one? That's where you come in, see? See, the real Mike would be the strongest, right? So each of us is ready to fight you again, minigame style. The one you can... the one who you can get the most points against has got to be the real Mike. Who's Mike? Who knows? It's a tie! Hurry up and get a high score, kid!
Okay, make sure to ask him who's Mike for all three possible high score outcomes.
Okay. Instructions. Pick us up with mouse and put us in the center to play. Here's the games. Small Mike. Batat. Use mouse to avoid dangerous Batat. Ball to speed up. Cowboy hat Mike. Jongler. Use ball and mouse to jungle falling toys into the hoop. Cat Mike, Pluey. Pluey is rain! Avoid rain, click plus hold with mouse to bring cats into the basket. Dan always said Mike acted different after the other guy left. What other guy? What different? Spamton? I don't know. Hey boss, talk to the little guys, I don't know what's up. Just dancing. Okay. Let's play Batat. Oh, put him in like a CD. Pet Mike to play. Press Pet Chris to quit.
You can hold on.
Oh, oops. Oh, I see. Okay.
Like if you...
This song is crazy!
I love this song a lot. This song is awesome.
Hold on. I quit. Hold on a second. It's very quiet for some reason.
But so like in some minigames it's really easy to get insanely high scores, so I think you should like ask about Mike immediately and then try to actually play them seriously after that.
Aha! It's me, Small Mike! I'm the real Mike, finally! Now I'll get to have Tennis shock therapy all by myself. Oh wait, that's not what I want. Let somebody else win.
So this is the rare cat from the website.
Yeah.
You speed up by having high volume.
I'm so confused right now. I need to listen to this song, hold on. This is just like at a freaking random SoundCloud mic theme from 2021. Airwaves, is that the name of the song?
Yes.
That's awesome. This game is so stupid, thank you Toby. Combine the cats? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, can't combine this one.
You have to combine them by like slamming them to each other.
Oh, wait, I lost it! I lost the cat! God damn it!
Don't stop holding it!
I'm trying! Okay. Okay, frick.
You have to keep the volume higher, you're gonna go slow.
Oh, the blue aura! Yes, I know which we've mentioned. Freedom motive! Freedom motive! I didn't even realize! The Mike's secret boss. Wait, okay, what makes me stop the minigame? What's like, what
There is a huge fucking fuel slide on the bottom right.
Is there?
It's like huge. How do you not see it?
Wait, okay, god damn it. Okay, I see now. Sorry. I'm just overwhelmed, man. So we have to... Okay, what exactly gives us more fuel though?
Upping the green cats.
Oh, specifically the green ones, okay. Sorry, I'm so bad at this.
The green ones.
Oh, okay, bye. Fun fact, going into the mic zone crushes my game, meaning I can never experience this. That's so sad.
Depressing.
That's depressing.
I think you should try the other two first.
Dude, this song is crazy! Frick. Okay, fine. But Chris. God, it's loud now.
Yeah. Come on, man. Slot him.
Jungler. Wait.
So in this one, having high volume makes the hoop bigger and increases the gravity.
Ah!
So like what I do usually is I just throw all of them into the air and then scream to make them fall.
Ah!
Yeah, like that.
Ah!
And you have like a minute to do as much score as you can.
Ah! 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 Okay, hold on. Ah! 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 God damn it. Ah! I'm crying. Ah! 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 Yeah, I cannot ball, I'm sorry.
It's so funny.
What's this one called?
Jungler.
Okay,
This jungler.
just jungler. The other one was airwaves, though.
Oh no, the music. This is just the battle music.
Okay. Wait, what? That's not battle music. Oh, the battle music from before. Okay, from the actual mic fight.
Yeah.
Hi, cat Mike.
Wait, ask him about who is Mike.
Oh,
'Cause,
right.
like, I think you got a higher score on.
Why the hell did
Jungler.
it? Yeah, I see it.
Did you? I mean, hover on the normal one. Okay.
What? Cowboy hat Mike has the highest score? What's wrong with you making people think Mike is a cowboy? I'll make you pay. I've got connections. I've got friends on the inside. I am going to... We need to storm Toby Fox's house!
Friends on the inside.
I've got friends on the inside!
We need to storm Toby Fox's mansion! I can't believe it. I can't. Toby! Friend is... No, that friend is just that cowboy guy over there. This is... The entirety of chapters 3 and 4 did not feel real. This has a new level of unreality. Truer than fiction, falser than fiction. Go home, Gaster! Go home, Dreamer Reborn. Falser than fiction dropped. Why does it play the frickin' ocean noises? Oh my god, what? Just mouse
Pluey.
control. Pluey.
You only have 3. You only have 3 hits, so you can take.
This is not what the minigame looked like in the... I guess that was just the Nintendo Switch version.
Yeah, that one is Switch 2 exclusive because you need 2 mice for it.
Ah.
Yeah, the whole mic fight is completely different on Switch 2. Like, completely different attacks. And the microphone thing is only on PC.
What about other consoles? What about like PlayStation?
I don't know. I only know that PC has 1 mouse and a microphone, and Switch 2 has 2 microphones. I don't know what the others have.
Can we acknowledge the Soul's sick kicks?
2 mice, not 2 microphones.
Yeah. Can we acknowledge...
Also, Pluey, I think, is just the water drops. I
Yeah.
think that's what Pluey is supposed to be.
Yeah, I see that. Why did that sound like Megalovania for a second?
Danger! Rising Pluey levels!
Oh, 8-byte.
Yeah, I think to see this one's dialogue, you have to reset scores, because it's hard to get a high score on this one.
I see that. The Switch 2 has completely different minigames, except Pluey. Everyone gets Pluey for free. No,
Yes.
Pluey is different, right?
No, Pluey is the only one that's the same on every console, because
Oh.
everyone has Pluey.
Because everyone gets Pluey for free!
The only difference on Switch 2 is that you have two hands, because you have two mice.
God. And just like that, the center portion of our bingo has been fulfilled. Pluey. For free. I can't believe it. Why does it even like do the grazing thing? Doesn't do anything this minigame, does it?
No. I think.
Maybe it does increase score.
Oh, it gives you 1 point grazing.
Huh. So these are, I'm assuming, those Rare Cats minigames. And the tunnel
Yes.
from Rare Cats that actually Noel mentioned was...
Well, the tunnel that you're in Batat.
Yeah, in Batat, yeah.
And, well, in the website version there was Image Friend.
Yeah. So... Is this like... the copy of Cat Petters? Well, no, that was Cat Petters the RPG, but is this just a random copy of Cat Petters? Just taken here, after chapter 3? And, and manifesting itself in the Dark World?
You should reset your score before trying again to see that.
Thank you, Pluey, thank you so much. They also have different mic fights, but like they've not been recorded. Well, I mean, I'm currently in the middle of watching Snapcube play, so, and she's on Switch, so I'm sure. I mean, I'll see that then. I'm going to. Pluey.
Tony's trick.
Tony's mother heckin' trick. Why is there two roofs now?
There always are at the start. It just would say that cats come from the left.
Oh yeah, it disappears.
Blowing it live on stream.
Blowing it so hard right now. I need to scroll down and see 8byte's reaction to this, if they at all made any posts about it. Frick!
Yeah, if you want you can try and throw the cats to the right.
Actually, you know what? We follow each other, I can just DM him. After this, I'll DM and ask.
Okay.
Bro, Deltarune. Thank you, Toby. This is such a good way of acknowledging the fans, you know, the fan theories, the fan brain rot. Because, like, various pieces of media have done that before, and the stuff that comes to mind first is, like, freaking... Because I watched the video essay on it at one point. The thing that came to mind for me is freaking Supernatural, because that is a show that attempted to acknowledge fans, but it was a show that basically was mad at its fan base for consisting of like people who just shipped the main characters instead of like treating it like the serious thriller that it is. So they just kind of wrote them as crazy fangirls, and people were very antagonistic in the show, in the episode that was devoted to acknowledging the fans. So just like comparing something like that to all of this is like a very stark contrast. What? Cat Mike has the highest score. What's wrong with you? Making people think Mike is a cat. I swear, you people see pink and yellow and think, oh,
Tony got so tricky when making this room.
Tony's last trick. The worst part is that friend is still out there. That's what I'm saying! The actual image friend is a big deal. It's just that we have all of this and
this room makes it seem like a joke, and then he appears again in the third sanctuary.
yeah! I swear, you people see pink and yellow and think, oh, a friend!
This, and I've got friends on the inside. I think of the entire game. I think.
I can't with this, man! The single thumbnail showing Mike's design couldn't have prepared me for this. I remember seeing a theory that friend is a default template for a darkener. I know, but then why the hell does it appear like that? Okay. To me, it's some sort of manifestation of darkness itself, still. Especially because of the Aram fight. As Vinny Vinesauce said, friend, well, you have no survival in— That wasn't Vinny Vinesauce, that was Joel Vark Skeletor Vinesauce. Come on, man. Get your Vine people in order. But yeah, I remember watching part of his stream and him saying that. That's crazy. Vinny is Italian Joel, okay. Joel is just Swedish Vinny. Except that Joel actually likes Undertale and Deltarune, and Vinny is like just avoidant of it for absolutely zero reason whatsoever. Like, I don't blame him for not wanting to play the game, but there is this bit he does on his streams where if something Deltarune related shows up on a presentation, right, he just like passes out and then, huh, guys, did something happen? I didn't see anything. Imagine Penny minding her business, then Toby sends draw Catboy Mike, I'd be terrified. Thank you, Dagaster. I swear you people see pink and yellow and think, oh, a friend.
That Toby knows exactly everything that goes on in the fandom.
Toby, who had thought of all of that! Toby, who had thought of everything!
Toby, who has seen all of it!
Toby. Toby, who had thought all of that. Toby watching this stream right now. Hi, Toby, if that is the case.
Toby has like a room with 800 screens where he has everything about Undertale and Deltarune going on 24/7.
This is, you know what's interesting? You know what's interesting about this? You know why this is such a mind blow? Despite how passionate Undertale / Deltarune fandom is, and how many memes it has in itself, Toby usually makes his own memes and then the fandom just adapts to them, right? This is one of the only instances, besides him tweeting Deltarune tomorrow, of Toby acknowledging, like, fandom memes. That's why this is so mind-blowing.
Yeah.
I feel like I can't move past this line, like, I can!
I think you should take 12 or more screenshots of this dialogue box.
You didn't hear it, but I just did.
No, I can see the pop-up.
Yeah,
the
but
stream
stream
pop-up.
can't. Dude. I swear you people see pink and yellow and think, oh, a friend. Friend inside me, friend cat, Mike microphone, Mike cowboy friend inside me. Pluey! Being a friend doesn't make your team doesn't make them yours. Those teeth, they bite. I'm going to end it all.
You should try to get a high score on Batat. Like a very high score.
Okay.
It's kinda easy once you figure out how it works. So yeah, the one minigame from the trailer is Switch 2 exclusive, and that minigame is called Airwaves, and that's why this song is called Airwaves, because it was made for that one.
Wait, but do the
Oh yeah, you should. You should, like, in the microphone config thing, you can bind volume to like right click. So you should do that for this minigame.
Okay. Invert volume.
That's just to make it so like talking makes it slower instead. But you could just input right click as a microphone. But that is stuff. Select microphone.
Oh. Mouse right
Mouse
click.
right click.
X
And then
also
you can use this for the minigame. Makes it way easier than having to scream the whole time.
Yeah, I see it. Ah!
I have to make sure to drop it at some point and then click it to gain fuel back.
God damn it, okay. I love that this is just for the fans, dude. Just beautiful. You know what? Okay. The fact that... Dude, I was trying to drop it, what the hell?
I think you have to slam it on a rock for it to then become green.
Oh, okay. So, something... Here's the thing. This displays such a different attitude towards data miners, because so much of this relies on, like, so many of these theories, or at least the, you know, knowing of the face being even called image friend, right, that relies on us knowing the file name. That there is just, at this point, Toby has long embraced that, you know, as opposed to that initial Gaster message in Undertale, before the patches. So that's also really interesting to see. Frick! I lost it. Okay. Sorry. Blue aura. Ah!
You had rock and roll.
I did! Ah! Grab! Are there angel wing ones?
Yeah, there's all of them.
That's awesome. Is there Dave Peta though? No, okay. That was unused anyway. Oh frick, okay, I forgot. 4,400, okay. Dude, I was trying to! Okay.
I think you can also collect the green ones by just touching them with the soul.
Okay. Frick. I missed those. Dang it! What was that? I wasn't even losing it.
You hit a rock.
Oh, I hit too many rocks? Okay.
Hitting a rock takes away like 1/4 of your fuel.
The fact that the Switch equivalent of this was in the trailer is crazy. Okay, sorry.
I think this room started out as just minigames for the Switch 2 and then became this.
Mike! There's so many cats. Dang it. I'm gonna see if that's enough.
No, the thing happens in game if you have like a pretty high score.
Oh, okay.
Like you'll notice it when you get it.
Okay. I don't know if we can do that good discussion gang after all. Well, no. After you leave, I'll.
I mean, you can continue after I leave.
God damn it, dude.
Like I've seen it. I've seen all I wanted to see now. I don't mind anymore.
Okay. Rock
You can
and
also
roll.
just have a discussion while doing this.
I no, I can't actually.
Okay. Okay. That's fair.
Ah. God damn it. New high score. Okay.
If you want, you can just look a video of it.
Yeah, Mayonuk mentioned that they actually have one. There's themselves. Okay, Lock in Craft, I believe in you. All this is going on meanwhile Susie and Rousey are awkwardly waiting for Chris to yes. Right before the Titan fight. I don't think he was ever against data mining, he just didn't want people to spoil the game for others, yeah. It's probably related to, you know, alternate route stuff. Because, yeah, Snowgrave was discovered because people immediately started data mining, that's true.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we can't actually touch the green ones with the blue ones, okay. Because they explode. God damn it. God damn it, please. Ah!
Oh yeah, so are you gonna do Snowgrove yourself, or are you gonna look it up? I think this is like your last chance to decide to see if you're gonna stream that tomorrow or not.
I don't know. Again, I felt so bad for doing snow. I really don't know if I want to have that on my thing. I really don't know. I'm gonna find out eventually. I feel like at this point I'd rather see someone else do it, honestly.
I still want to see your reactions to it, though.
I'll stream it to you on Discord. Hey, Angel!
Yeah! Now there's just super holy angel.
Ah! Wait. Okay, hold on a second. God damn it.
No?
I need to... No, okay. I think I know what my goal here is. To see if image friend actually shows up. God damn it. Okay, no, I keep hitting the rock too fast. Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Oh, god damn it. Last minute. Dude, please. Please! That... Frick! Please!
At this point, just look it up.
Okay. Fine. I'll look it up. I can't believe this, man. Bye, Wayrock.
Can pull up
Craft's greed
the video
sickens me.
first.
You wanna give me?
Yeah, hold on. Oh, I guess I can take the chapters video.
Yeah. Oh, did Salmo leave?
That's
Bye,
good.
Salmo.
When does it show up? Because it's 17 minutes.
Oh boy. Yeah, Mayonuk, where does it show up in your video? You know what? I'm going to link it in the chat. We're watching this video. Let me pull it up on stream, because I haven't. Yeah, I still have to figure this out because my thing is wrong. Not display capture, no. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. 1510. Is the start of
15,
that
10.
run? Okay. 15, 10. Whoa, what the hell is happening here? What is this? Oh, let me stream it to you, Asfi.
Mhm.
Wait, why did my chat move? How long has that been a thing? It's over your face, Lama. Yeah. Whoa. High level Batat goes hard. So what was it that... Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, man.
Yeah, if you get a very high combo, you can pull stuff like this.
Wow, that's crazy. And we still don't have restaurant minigame in Castletown.
That's true.
Okay, okay.
Or Susanzilla.
Our Zilla, yes. 1510. Let's see.
Oh, there it is. It's at 16 and 30, 35.
I'm gonna just go here. What?
Did you see it?
Yeah!
Did you see it?
Yeah!
Oh, another one!
Dude. Dude,
if you grab it, like in the website, and like Noel said, it takes away most of your fuel and gives you like a fuck ton of points.
Dude. And it's the version with the more saturated pink eye. Thank you, Mayon Hook, for this resource. Very appreciated. I appreciate it a lot. Friend is
If you get like an extremely high score, because like the higher your score, the higher rarity cats spawn more frequently. If you get a really high score, it's just gonna be friend everywhere.
Okay. Deltarune is not real. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? Oh wait, no. Bye, mics. I've enjoyed my time with you lot thoroughly. Let me play you one more time. Frick. Oh, right. I forgot. I have it set to X now, not the X. My, yeah, thing.
I go now.
Oh yeah, bye. I was just gonna go through the Titan thing again without reading the dialogue in order to get the Onion Sand thing, or well, not Onion Sand thing, but the rest of the conversation at the lake.
Right. Okay. Oh, bye bye.
Bye bye. Bye, Asfi. Bleh. Okay. Okay. Quit. Bye-bye. Oh, oops. Nope. Sorry. Hold C to exit. Bye-bye, Cowboy Mike. Bye-bye, Cat Mike. Bye-bye, Mike. It's over. I'm done, you know. God. I will keep you company when my dad decides to finally turn in for the night. Yeah, I'm glad. Thank you, Pink. Man, Deltarune, man. I wanna actually hear my voice. Deltarune is crazy, man. No, but like, besides the actual just brainrot mind-blowing part, that is such a nice ode to the fandom, I feel. That is so nice, I think. That's just so nice. I swear, you people see pink and yellow and all you can think of is friend. It's crazy, man. The runes are delta-ing. I wanna retry one of these again. Before I move on. Oh frick, right. I forgot the controls. Wait, what? My right arrow wasn't working for a second. Yeah, okay, I'm bad. Lamau. This one is hard. The It's TV Time one is designed for you to for it to be easy so that you can do it like with less stress in the middle of the battle. But this one is just tough for me. Oops. Yeah, okay. That happened last time too. I will say, I kind of well, okay, there are a lot of expectations that these chapters have shattered, but one thing that I probably expected a little more of is, again, Castletown residents to have a little more proper story relevance. You know, obviously we have the tea party with Rousey and Susie, but you know, those are already main characters. I just kind of expected like somebody like Queen. I don't know, just to have a little bit more there instead of just, you know, a gag, but again, that's just wish fulfillment. I think as they are, these chapters are absolutely fantastic. I'll look in chat in a bit. This is the time where I'm actually gonna be looking at chat full time. Finally. It's just, you know, I can't right now because I'm redoing this minigame. And I'm doing pretty bad at it. Okay. Okay, that time I actually hit both notes. Nice. That line about pink and yellow is even more funny considering less brain-rotted streamers were confused by everyone saying friend to an unfriendly-looking creature. Yeah! Look, dude, I'm so looking forward to seeing frickin' yeah, B rank. I'm so looking forward to seeing Penny's reaction to that, because again, I'm watching Snapcube's playthrough right now. I'm in the middle of it, and dude, that's gonna be so funny. But also, whenever Joel gets around to that part, that's also gonna be really funny. Like, especially so. Okay, bye Castletown. Thank you for this. I wonder if this light that lets you go back to Castletown will still be there after Chapter 5 is added, or will you just have to do all of that, you know, at the beginning of Chapter 5 in the morning, you know? I wonder. Shout out to Chapter 4 for introducing no main boss into Castletown, more Queen dialogue for us next. That's true, actually. That's true. This is why we should have recruited the Titan. The Titan, yes. And also shout out to Tena for just saying lol no and getting taken away. No, I like that honestly, because that just makes it, that just gives us the context of like, hey, a Darkener can have a happy ending without them being fueled by determination, you know? It becoming alive. They can get a happy ending without that. I've seen Painted Hen, the person that designed the Metaton plushie, doing Tena X Metaton art, or Ghost Metaton art, and honestly, it's very cute. Oh, took you long enough. Hope you have a good time, Chris. Bye again. Stay here. Yeah, okay. Fantastic. Man, what a diversion. But I love that. I honestly love that it allows you to do that after everything is done. That little something something. Man. So cool. Actually, it's just so cool. Let me do the Titan fight again. Okay. So this time I will equip the black shard. There we go. I wonder, power band? Nah. Honestly, probably not. Twin ribbon doesn't really do much for us, does it? Let's just put away for guard there. Oops. Wanted to check the others still. Jevil style and deal maker. Right, no, okay, so somebody should have. Dude, I didn't even have the shadow mantle on anybody. That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna put the shadow mantle on Chris this time. Okay, there we go. You can stay with these, that's fine. And you? You do less magic, so you get scarf mark. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it once again. Also, shout out to Tena for just saying yeah. And as one said, you can tell who is more brain rotted by how they reacted to a chair. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think I remember, because I haven't seen like many full playthroughs of Chapter 3. I've just seen like a couple first episodes, right? And whenever their stream chat, if they are streaming, is reacting a lot to the chair or friend, it's just so funny, because they just have no idea. How does the mic room read to somebody that isn't brain rotted? How? Like, how does it read to somebody that isn't brain rotted? Okay. And the night, man. What an addition to these chapters. Like, what an addition. Who the hell would have guessed? I also just love its animations. I love their animations so much. Des holiday gaming. And this entire section, how both the climbing thing came back in the final thing and in the actual boss fight, Jackenstein mechanics came back. Like, that is just... Also, man, Raze's new distraught sprites are really good too, but, you know, in a way that makes you feel bad. Frickin'... And this animation is great! Dude. And it's a slightly different sound effect too. Mike is the knight. Knight Mike! Mike Rook phone or Mike Rook wave? True! Dude. This arm is crazy. I'm assuming this was done by Temi. In which case, God, she's good. She's cool. Okay, real talk, I don't hope they didn't jump the shark with this Titan thing. No, I mean, the creation of Titans is like an always present threat now, right? Because, I mean, Birdly almost made one in Chapter 2. The Roaring itself, where the Titans and the darkness in general are so overwhelming that they take over the light world as well. That is still an active threat. I don't think this is anything to worry about, honestly. This is just one guy, if you think about it, you know? So really, I don't think there is too much you should worry about, Doc. And I also thought about something here. The fact that these themes are related to the knight themselves, not the knight, the titan themselves, is like these weird military marches. That's like so interesting, but I can't even like begin to interpret that in any way, honestly. Like, I don't know. Bleh. Frick. I like how that is something that just happens to you anyway. And yet I still said frick as if I messed up. Ah, and I love the return of this. Like, this melody, this variation on Don't Forget is like kind of crazy, right? How just how many times it appeared in this chapter. Man. Damn, you had always thought about all of that? True. The unused animation of Knight beckoning the gang with their hand is so aura-farming pilled, it's certainly Des in there. We don't even know what Des's personality really was, but I like how people have already been assuming a lot, but just because of the baseball bat thing. I think that's pretty funny. French people, when a kid says meme instead of image humoristique que vous chez pour internet. I hope I said that correct. I didn't say that correctly. Imagine Birdie did make that fountain, we could have had Titan versus Mecha Queen. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. In the finale, we're gonna get like a super Megazord Thrash Machine with the combined power of all of our recruits versus like the biggest Titan of them all. I'm telling you, we're getting that. Looks like we're safe. And I'm skipping more dialogue. Man. Ultimate Kaiju Dark World fight. These random animations are so cool. Why isn't this just the regular? Oh, well, okay, you got Chris is a little silly, but yeah. Let's find a place to climb back on fast. The unused image of the knight doing a peace sign is crazy. Toby really just threw like 30 modern references into them. Wait, what? There is one just them doing a peace sign? Excuse me? Oh, Chris still has less HP. Okay. Well, we'll deal with it. I don't think Ralsei's is, though. This is like the only time I recall seeing Ralsei's animation. And god, this is so cool. Honestly, I'm willing to mark this as Everyman, which is also funny because I thought that Everyman would be connected to heaven. Apparently not. I love you, Jackenstein. This is just so cool, man. If I had a nickel for each... Frick. Okay, no, I can't read during an attack. I need to be talking during an attack, but I don't have anything to say right now. If I had a nickel for each peak Deltarune fight theme under 2 minutes, I'd have too many nickels for it to be normal. Toby, why? Why are they already suffering versus Susie being so short? Yeah, I getcha. And it's crazy that this is just straight up and off reference, right? Like, except we're doing a good thing here. I think. Like, purified? Like, come on, man. Purified. For real. Banish! Oops. Actually, okay, you know what? Let's gather some more TP so that Ralsei can heal Chris at the end. Well, damn. Well, damn. God, that's so cool. The light of the... Oh, Ralsei didn't manage to... Okay. Close enough. Welcome back, Gigias from Mother 2. I want to play the modern games at some point. They look so cool. And honestly, I don't know that much about them, other than Gigias being a thing, pretty much. And the fact that they pretty much revolutionized... second person narration in games, or at least many people credit those games with that. Frick. Oh wait, it just healed us to max, never mind. Oh, god damn it. You know what I like about Chapter 4? Just how relevant Magic Glass is, and how it really is, like, connected to the idea of walking over darkness, specifically. Like... I literally said that in my Chapter 1 replaythrough. I literally just said that verbatim, pretty much. And that is explored as a theme here. And Magic Glass is like a visual representation of that. I think that's awesome. I think I am super happy with that. If I'm not lazy, I'm gonna make a video specifically about Magic Glass instead of the fountain one that I was planning to earlier. When I realized the knight has PK Starstorm attacks, I freaked out. Toby, no way. I know that PK Starstorm thing. I've seen somebody else point that out before. Before chapters 3+4, Homestuck was required to understand Deltarune. Now Modern 3 is required to understand Deltarune. Stop! I hate that post. I told you already. I love Homestuck, but I wouldn't say that because that is being very pushy. Game theory, mad that Sans is the one letter away from an anagram of Ness. Welcome, Des. Okay. Full heal, Susie. Let's go. Whee! Nice. I love that, man. She's so cool. Okay. Titan fight. Let's go. A world basks in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. No matter how you look, the prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal's lens. The light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the Earth's expire. That's the thing. Because I mentioned before that it can't be as simple as the dark is bad, and we have to banish the dark and everything will be fine. Because the dark gives people, you know, an opportunity to look inward, to, you know, see themselves in the darkness, right? In a meta sense, the Dark Worlds have allowed for character development, quite literally. And other than that, you just have, you know, a lot of happiness coming from the Dark Worlds. The Dark as a concept is in itself not bad. And the light neither is all good, because of what Gerson tells us. There's something more complicated happening here, and I'm really eager to see where it goes thematically. If fountains freed the roaring cries and titans shape from darkened eyes. The fear of the dark thoughts at the back of your head or something like that? Yeah. hell causes the roaring, but we have to banish heaven. Well, we know very little about hell right now. The pointy tail. What the hell does a pointy tail mean? Gaster, do you have a pointy tail? Did you lure Des into the bunker with your pointy tail? End of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. It's already been here the whole time. When I tell you that when the text paused after that ellipsis, I was just fully expecting it to end with, it's already here. Listen, I am willing to bet good money on the fact that this was supposed to be a joke and a fake out for the Homestuck fans. Like 100%, right? Like, it's already here. Lightner, quit all this scurrying around. Hey, dumbass. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hands stop shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half, got it? I love Susie showing vulnerability too. The fact that this visual is like so similar to the angel too. Well, to what we thought the angel was in the trailer. It was actually the Titan all along! Tony's trick. Tony's goddamn trick. Oh, right. A stupid little thing I made. An observation, if you will, that I shall share right now, as we speak, in this very moment. Searching for the file. Dang it, I can... Okay, hold on a second. No, okay. So, I had a little thinky while watching Snapcube's stream. So this is quite a peculiar thing. My monkey pattern seeing brain saw something here in the Titan's face. If you draw a line like this, and then you just kind of isolate it, you know? I mean, you kinda get Mystery Man, right? Like, am I crazy? Like, am I crazy for this? Is the Titan's face not just a Mystery Man? Like, warped and stuff? Like, it's one of those optical illusions, like that one painting with the skull, right? That one painting with the mirror and the skull. Hi, Ace.
Hello.
Like,
I'm Nate.
like, dude. You see it, right? Hi,
Dude.
Asti.
Dude,
Yeah?
so I just came back from dinner and just had the stream open from earlier and saw this. Is this what you were talking to me about in DMs?
Yes!
Really, this?
Yes, I was!
This is like the biggest case of collective hallucination of the fandom yet.
No, I know, but it kind of does though, right? Like,
No!
yes, it does!
It kind of does. Honestly.
To make it look like it, you have to edit it so much.
No, I didn't. It's actually super similar. I just saw. Listen, one time I just looked over at my screen while eating breakfast today morning, and I looked at it and I was like, wait a second, what did I just see there?
You are insane.
I am
think
not.
You are crazy,
I am not.
And
I am not.
all your theories are wrong. Goodbye.
No, I am not. Bye.
Honestly, I see it, and I don't think it's that much of a stretch because it is most of the Titan at least. Yeah? Like I see it, even if it's a coincidence, it's just a really fun coincidence.
Okay. Oh boy, stupid
Like-
little things. All your theories are correct. Hello. Right. Thank you, Isn't. Bad apple. Thank you, WT Caster. If you squint your eyes, you see it kind of. Yeah, pink, exactly. The brain rot is getting. Yeah, I know. Let's go. Whoa. Okay. Warm. This song is like this. Okay, I really wasn't sure about this song at first, especially because I was just so baffled by everything going on around us. But I really grew to appreciate it. This is a really, really good song. Thingies. Collect. Collect. Hey, we're close. Wait, goddammit, Rousey is almost dead. Sorry, Rousey. Okay, not even there yet. Darkness gives a long gaze, which slithered like a snake. I was mentioning this before, right? But the Knight and the Titan's flavor text during their boss battles are freaking crazy. Like, they're actually crazy.
Yeah.
$99. Warming. Frick. Okay, there we go. Unleash, you attack, you attack. Let's go. This is such a cool fight in general, too. Hey, big ball. Minus prime ball. Frick. So I'm assuming these are dark type attacks, right? Attack, its defense is down! I know that a character didn't mention it, like, directly, but I really would like to mark this as elements being introduced for proper as a mechanic, because it specifically tells us in the menus, right? So, damn, its shield is back. Chris, take it down again. Yeah, they're dark attacks? Okay. Darkness flows, a swarm is coming. Gosh darn it. And I wanted to brighten it, because swarm... Oh man, this is not the hard one yet. Dang it, okay. Oh wait, no, it is the hard one, never mind. Let's just try to no-hit. Okay, we did it. Okay, Titan's hands, that's fine, we don't have to brighten there. Let's heal. Oh, dang it. Moved. I flinched. Okay. The darkness slithers. God, this is so cool. No kings, no princes, just a knight and a titan, apparently. As you can tell, I got already attached to that line by that one cap walker. Yeah, both crits. Nice. Oh, god damn it. Attack, its defense is down! Oh! Hey, we did it! Nice! That took way less time. Did we do it? $2,100 damage, oh yeah, that's crazy. It is totally elements it reduced. Shout out to the true boss, your mom moving on. What? Oh, alright, okay. Hey, wait, what is it doing? Absorbing its children. It's regenerating. Honestly, at this point, I'm really glad that I did it without Black Shard the first time around. It felt really, really tight. Rosie, how do we stop it? I don't know. The poor everyday beast, true. Wait, the attack animation when you have the Black Shard is different, right?
Yeah, it is. I can't confirm
it's like a red attack.
Yeah.
As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep. That's exactly what I thought about, like lighting, like shining a light from the inside of its gut. I suppose we just have to keep on fighting. What's the link about me, Anouk? God, I couldn't scream when this was happening, but this is God so cool. Why are you giving up for? God, I love him. The fact that he just doesn't return after this too. You're not out of ideas yet, are you? Old man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Corny frickin'... corny old man. Come on, let's get this fella. Wait. I think his eyes are... Yeah, they just kind of... To keep the lazy eye on the right side, they just kind of recolored it, but in the process they made the pupil look like it's on a green eye instead of a yellow one. Yeah.
Oh god, they kind of...
Oh, and now it's flipped. Now it's flipped actually, never mind. Wow, funny. You gotta flip it turnways. Dual Buster. Let's go. Your soul shone on the old man and Susie. Also, I found out this is actually a different song than Hammer of Justice. This actually just uses a specific part of Hammer of Justice. Dude, he just did that. Like, he just did that. Hype moment and aura, Garson. Not bad. Right? Still, we've only harmed the outside. Then you know what to do, right? Your soul is shining and you act up. The fact that this doesn't take any TP too, like, old man is just too strong. Nice. Track 69. Shut up, WD Gaster. The Mystery Man facing the Titan? Well, I mean, I kind of said, like put it there by myself already, right? I don't know what you would want to show me about it. Chris, I got an idea, but you're gonna have to put your life in my hands, kinda literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go! A new act appeared. Susie's idea. And then just... Toby Fox making the power of friendship cool again. 2025 and 2015. Nothing has changed in the 10 years. We did it. Hey Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a sec, the old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him. He's not here anymore. Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. And you know what I also like is that Deltarune brought back attacking as a viable mechanic in a regular run in such a smooth way, right? Like,
Yeah.
it feels so natural, like yes, we have to do this at this point. Friendship and compassion and, you know, sparing regular enemies is one thing, and all of this is a completely other thing. I like that. They did a really good job at that. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... There was a bit of a stream issue. We skipped killing the Titan. Wait, what? Maybe it was on your end. I didn't think there was anybody else that experienced it. It just jumped. What? I will admit the stream is a tad wonky. Gosh darn it.
Oh yeah, I just checked. It goes, Susie says last squid, and then it just skips to them on the ground.
Weird. It was pretty laggy there, yeah. I don't know. My computer is freaking going crazy with its fans right now. I don't really know why.
It might just be the heat in general, because it's really hot outside.
Well, yeah, it's summer.
Yeah. At least it's hot for me outside. I'm not sure if it's hot for you.
Let me just like close extra programs.
Yeah, also, since we have a second, I did, like, before I joined, I rewatched a bit of the Mike fight. Mike's very funny.
Did you not see it before?
Oh, no, I did see Mike before. I didn't see your reaction to it since I was outside when I was out shopping when it was happening. I just rewatched it on the stream before joining.
Okay.
Yeah. Garson Sword is too strong.
Garson too strong. You're too bright. I had a few lag moments, but nothing too crazy. Okay, Doc. Garson destroying your Ramov with aura. Oh my god, calm down! My PC is freaking cooking itself right now. What is happening? Maybe it's due for a cleaning. Maybe it's due for a cleaning. An internal cleaning. Of the friends inside it. Okay, I don't know why I said that. Garson's aura too strong. Oh, speaking of Garson's aura, there's been a thing that I kept forgetting to show off. Friend that's in the chat right now made a very nice art of Garson and Susie, and it's pretty damn awesome. Look at it. I wanted to show it off way earlier because I got so hyped about seeing it. Because, you know, since I was trying to do like a complete detox from Twitter or B-Sky, this was basically one of the only fan arts I've seen at all, right? So it just got me really hyped. So yeah, I'm showing it off. I'm gonna post the links to Twitter, to Blue Sky, to everything, to Twitter, to Blue Sky, to Tumblr in the chat. And if you guys have any of those, please go like, go follow Pink. Pink is awesome. And yeah, do that. But let me actually post the links, which I can't find right now. No, that's no. Dang it. Oh, there it is. Okay, I found the links. There we go. Shabam, that's Tumblr. Shabam. That's blue sky. And shabam. Hold on, no, I gotta fix it. I need to delete the X and write Twitter. There we go. And that's Twitter. Go like, go follow, pink is awesome. There we go. Is this the way Gerson doesn't appear again after this because your PC wouldn't be able to take it? Yeah, that's true. Toby specifically thought of me making this chapter and my PC. I'm very happy about it. This lag is very funny, cutting off every word, haha. I don't... Gosh darn it, man. Like, what do I do about it? I don't know. Let me see if phone data works, but I honestly I doubt if it was. I doubt if it's that bad. I had no lag just now. Well, yeah, that was from a while ago. That was a comment from a while ago. Let me see. You will perhaps experience... Reconnect, please. Hello? Hello, hello? So shelter Wi-Fi is bad! I've seen those memes, yeah. Dude, why is my... I'm looking at my frickin' manager. Discord is taking... Hello again? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. Okay, let's just continue. I really don't know how to fix anything here. Ace is mute? Well, Ace isn't saying anything right now. You seem fine now?
Yeah, I'm just quiet.
Susie, wait! Yeah, the noise coming from my PC is absolutely atrocious. So... This is really something. It seems the way is blocked. I've seen an interpretation regarding... So, obviously, all of this is broken, right? And we see... But we only see specifically two parts of the Deltarune be, like, shattered, right? Like, have cracks. We see the orb, which is supposed to obviously be the angel, but then we also see the left triangle. And according to the colors on Chris's carpet in the Dark World, that triangle represents Susie because it's pink there. So does it mean that the final thing that's like bad is like you have to, you know, destroy the second hero or something? Is that it? But then at the same time, what about the entire thing of like, this already is like a path outside of what was originally intended, because Susie is the second hero instead of Noelle. Susie, don't look! And then you have, obviously, the idea of like Snowgrave. If Noelle was supposed to be the second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart, you know, initially, then is Snowgrave like actually kind of putting you back on track on how the prophecy was originally supposed to go? How can Susie bleed? It's just different rules. Determination works super different in the Deltarune world, so I guess bleeding does too. Everybody bleeds and then monsters dust. I don't know if humans dust, but humans might dust. I don't know. YouTube manages to fix the stream eating itself? Okay, hopefully. Chapter 4 asks the player a novel question. What if you winged your ding and fell of darkness and darker and then it shattered you? That's true. But what the hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? It's totally something to do with Susie's well-being. This stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So... why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. It did shake her though. Because Ralsei puts on a smile, but it feels like Susie might also be putting a bit of a smile in here too. For a very long time during the second sanctuary, she was so into seeing what the prophecy would say about her next, right? So I also have to wonder if Noelle was intended to be the girl, right? Or initially. Does that mean that even when we deviate from the prophecy, for the world to be saved, does Noelle still have something to happen to her, or is it Susie that has to have something happen to her because she's the girl now with hope crossed on her heart? I don't know. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be all right. Hey Chris, I will say, regarding the prophecy, I am actually truly disappointed that the Jockington thing didn't pay off in the in way of Jockington not being in the Dark World, because I really thought that we would get Jockington and Cathy in this Dark World. I really hope that we get them in a Dark World at some point, but man, it's a little sad to see that. That's the prediction that didn't come true. Hey Chris, let's go seal the fountain, okay? Yeah, I haven't read it yet, sorry Doc. It's not that big of a deal, because the story the chapter is telling us otherwise is excellent, right? But, yeah. I really wonder how the next chapter will go. Susie, she's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I really love that Susie is just the prophecy breaker, takes Noelle's place as the second hero, fixes Stena, literally breaks the glass, defying everything she's so. Yeah, and the fact that, and to me it kind of implies that the path for being kind of at first glance accordant to the prophecy, but in reality not really, right? Because we have Susie with us. It kind of feels like it was, pushed to go in that direction by somebody backstage as well. I don't know. It's something. I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry, Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. This is a diabolical answer, by the way, this right one.
Yeah.
I'm sure Chris stops themselves here too, but still. Choosing that is a little crazy. Chris, you... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. And I really love that the detail on the hugging animation on Chris really shows us that Chris is really getting into that, you know, themselves. It's not just us commanding it. Which is nice, I think. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope. Her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Let's believe. I'll believe. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. And this is the dialogue that I didn't get because I went left first. Chris, you were cool when you played the piano earlier. I have a little bit of a crack theory about that line. I wonder if that is Ralsei taking some time to appreciate Chris on their own, rather than the fusion between Chris and us, I guess. I wonder if it's that. I really, really wonder if it's that. If it's like kind of like a secret hidden comment about that. I think the last prophecy is the heroes sacrificing themselves, because it never says the heroes win or something, only that the worlds are saved. It never specifies the fate of the heroes. Yeah, but it also could be just one hero too. So... But for a while, it'll just be the ending. Yeah. The prophecy ends with, then Birdly gets the girl, I'd punch it too. Thanks, Emily Gaster. Heteronormativity saves the entire world. Yeah, you'll punch that. Come on, it doesn't have to be like heteronormativity as a whole. Like, there's just one pair of people. Come on, we have more. Honestly, we have more gay pairings here in Deltarune than not, or potential gay pairings. It seems the way is blocked. You put out your hand, and just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. Twang! Hey, Des. Wanna hold hands, Des? Des, wanna hold hands? Okay. Oh, right. Asfi didn't tell me the dialogues inside of the game's files. Oh, dang. We were gonna check that out on stream. I'll message him about it. I'll remind him at least. I really love that Susie is just the prophecy. Okay, read that. I think that Weirdroot is trying to bring the prophecy back on track, but also defying it by becoming stronger. Yeah, and it depending on who wants what parts of the prophecy to come true. I wonder. You know what else I wonder? I wonder if Carol is so antagonistic to Susie because she is, like, intimately familiar with the prophecy, but knows that Susie is currently replacing Noelle. And that's why she's mad at Susie specifically. Not because she's a delinquent, it's just because of that. I wonder. I really wonder about that. Friendship is all about loving each other and eating cake out of a cauldron. Yes, and empowering each other with the force of a heart-shaped object. I love this song. This one is called 13 AM, right? A non-existent hour. Only then will the world be saved. So it gets fulfilled, but also trying to overcome whatever horrible ending there is by simply being stronger, because, well, what would you do in a game if you fail? Become stronger? Yeah. But at the same time, this is less free roam where you can grind XP and become stronger infinitely. This is a set story. So it is different than that, fundamentally. And I wonder if that'll be important in any way. Rest in peace the people who hoped Carol Extorial would be valid. She's just too stressed. Thanks, Gaster. Can't believe Carol is homophobic. Noel, you kissed Susie, I am very homophobic. 11th hour from one shot? Yeah, exactly. So true. Hey Chris, can I tell you a stupid dream I have? It's just the man. I said this before so many times already, but it's genuinely so beautiful that Chris and Susie's friendship is this strong, despite there being us in the way. I talked about this with Asfi earlier today. I talked about this with Asfi. We were discussing like Chris expressing themselves. We were kind of remembering the whole "you could wear whatever you want" line with the closet in the dark world. To me, it kind of felt like that was kind of implying something about Chris wanting to, I guess, express themselves outwardly a little more with how they present, like not even necessarily related to gender or anything, just in general identity, and juxtaposing that with Susie and Ralsei really coming to find themselves a lot more throughout these two last chapters, right? They have found themselves like maybe not completely, right, but they've definitely taken large steps in that journey. Susie especially, and Ralsei, well, Ralsei is still a bit too self-deprecative, but we'll fix that. We'll eventually we'll all be good. But yeah, what I was gonna say, there is that blockade to Chris just being themselves right now, despite them having a friend, and that being us, right? But that isn't the only blockade that has existed ever to Chris that just being themselves. Chris kind of closed themselves off from other friends that they've had in the past after the family kind of went apart, right? Like after Asgore left, after the Holiday family stopped coming, after Azriel left for college. We know that they used to be much more active and then just kind of became the weirdo quiet kid, right? So it kind of feels like to me like you know, there are those two big hurdles, right? And maybe in a way us talking to everybody and Chris like coming to like Susie even though they are not in complete full control of their body, maybe that is something like, hey, you don't need what you previously relied on to have new connections with new people, you know? I guess that's what I was thinking. That's a very long ramble, but yeah, it's very hard for me to quite express my thoughts on that entire topic. No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. And what if Chris is thinking the same thing? That'd be nice. Aren't you, dumbass? This is me replaying this section of the game, Mitochondria. I've already went through the ending. I've just, you know, done the big mic thing. Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, it was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if in imitation, your soul began to glow. Let's go. Deltarune! 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 Can't wait until the moment Susie finds out Chris was lying to her and they were possessed all this time, and then the expected crash out gets subverted by something even sadder that will make us cry. Well, a lot of people already expected Susie to have a weird reaction to darkness being objects, and she really didn't. I feel like she will try to rationalize and explain the fact that, you know, she is connected to Chris anyway, and even if they might have a slightly different personality when not controlled, she would still like to try being friends with this new Chris. I feel like that would be the way that things go for Susie. She's like surprisingly emotionally intelligent, I feel. Surprisingly emotionally intelligent considering the whole, you know, I never was able to keep a friend for a very long time and I kept moving thing, you know, that thing. And also possibly neglectful parents, you know, that is a big thing too. Hey, at night. Chris, what story you'll even... Let's just go. Caught Mike earlier, but had a chiropractor appointment. Alright. Mike was crazy. I don't even want to talk about him at this point. The organ. No reason to play it now. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. You turned the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. I just realized it's really weird how the shadows come from the windows instead of the other way around, right? Like the windows still providing a little bit of light. Well, that's weird. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I just have Black Shard equipped, right? Yeah. It smells nice. After the rain. And it activates the song. After the rain, and BAM! It hits you. I hope all of Chapter 6 we play as the vessel with Chris and the gang running around in the background. I don't know, man. I don't know if at this point I would like to play as the vessel. I won't. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Hi, can confirm that now Night of Hope Susie makes a lot of sense. Susie collecting claspects like it's, I don't know, something. Gerson.
Trading cards.
Yes. Susie collecting claspects like trading cards. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. If anyone asks, you're right. We could have seen what the new sword was in the light world. Wait, did we have a new sword?
Oh, Wingblade.
Probably like a pen with a feather at the end, right? That's kind of what it felt like it would be.
Oh yeah, I can probably check on the wiki right now.
She literally inspires hope in others. Yeah, and you also have the entire everybody loves Susie thing. Yeah, there is something there. Though 8-Byte's ragey propaganda is really funny as well. No closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to.
I found the item. It's a quill pen. A pen fashioned from a white feather.
Nice. Alright. Oh, so it's just straight up a quill. Okay. So that's okay, yeah. So you have the like pen like metal end on an actual quill. Right.
Yeah, probably like a sort of modern quill in a way. It's at least a pen with a feather on it, but pen quill, basically. A fusion.
Yeah. You beat the chapter 4 main boss, right? Well, yeah, obviously. If I didn't, then I wouldn't be here. Honestly, a vibe. That's true. It's like, why don't we just go home? Well, if we heeded that advice earlier, we wouldn't have experienced Mike. I did definitely have a much easier time with the night when I had the black shard on, but I'm honestly very happy about the fact that I did it initially. Fraud Knight and Fraud Titan. Nah, they're still pretty imposing.
Yeah.
It's just that, you know, power of friendship.
And Gerson.
And Gerson. Power of friendship and Gerson. The girls and the gays and Gerson.
Yeah.
The magical knight that transforms red bricks into green bricks. Yeah, some of these just have a filter on them, and some of them do actually have like a proper nighttime recolor. It's pretty funny. Like, QC's diner is just completely different, coloristically. Okay, so there is an 80-year-old ghost at this part. That's true. We're the maracas. I legitimately love this so much. Like, I have my gripes. I've said this before. Let's go to your house. But Deltarune, that $25 for chapters 1 through 4, worth it. Like 100% worth it. Like, what a good game. What a good, great, fantastic work of art. The Deltarune team is amazing. Like, obviously we talk about Toby a lot, and Toby deserves a lot of credit, but it's a lot of work put in by others too. I'll have to actually look at the like focus on the credits this time, definitely. My goat knight is not a fraud. Yeah. The knight is pretty cool. This nighttime segment eerily feels like a setup for Hometown Dark World with all these very vibrant Dark World-like sprites. A big Dark World hope focused around the entirety of Hometown. That does remind me of my funny little fun concept from the past, where the entirety of Hometown is like engulfed in like a sea of darkness. And like there is like a raft on top of it. I've shown it before on stream. I did like a picture of it. I think it was like a concept from back in 2021, I think. Glistens in the moonlight. Okay. I won't press anything now. Let's go. It's hard to focus on the credits when the song plays because I weep. I didn't weep exactly, but I definitely appreciate the song a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Just so I don't accidentally press anything, I'm gonna be looking at my phone for a bit because I wanted to check something. Oh, okay, never mind. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. You know, on the other side of the lake. Let's continue sitting. What? I got something on my face or something? Oh, Chris is looking over at her. Yum, please come back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Pink sent me screenshots of their conversation about Mike, like, 2 days before oh. Fire away, Chris. Say what's on your mind. Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed? What? Huh? Wait, is that related to the whole, like, they're speaking like they're on speaker or something instead of with their actual... Huh? That's weird. Okay, so this once, Chris had something on their mind, but they blocked the words from coming out of their mouth because they didn't actually want to say what was on their mind. Huh. Hey, Morningstar. Chris does not want to talk about their feelings. Guess we should go. Chris? Come on, we can't just sit here forever. Chris. Don't howl. Oh! And suddenly, back to this very stiff animation. Wow. Wow. Is there anything else if I wait a little more? That was so strange. Wow. Not 2 days, 2 months. Yeah, thank you, Pink, for clarifying. So I won't read it out on stream, but it is pretty funny. Okay, let's go. Thank you. Well, now I have that off the list. The night is an amalgam of what different people? Interesting. Tell me more. Okay. Cat flop. So, do you mind if I... The scene that broke hearts. Chris? I think at this point we can skip dialogue, honestly. Taking the chapter ending into account, I think it's Chris displaying that they don't want to follow Carol's plan or whatever she's doing anymore, and they're conflicted about telling it all to Susie. Maybe. Though my immediate thought was about the soul, but perhaps it is that, yeah. It certainly doesn't feel like Carol is definitely just using Chris here. Like, definitely. I'll say Toriel's new sprites and her new poses, new expressions and stuff are really good. Tena is gone. We should probably just go to bed. Well, water the flowers. Thanks, Chris. Missing things. An invasive bottle of ketchup. The old jitterbug. I don't think the night is Des as much as Des is stuck in the night. Interesting. Interesting interpretation, yeah. Man, Chris. Animation seemed pretty amalgamate to me, especially when it laughed. I am pretty sure that it was straight up just an amalgamate sound effect. Was it? I thought that was something friend related. Ah, Susie. This fun game is nothing like Gaster Core. Where's darkness? There's a lot of darkness in this fun game, Gaster. Shout out to the Susie Award, gotta love it. What? Oh yeah, the star, the little star, hell yeah. Wait, we aren't gonna let that happen. Right? Ah, I got shivers again, hell yeah. Dude. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Now, I am a little conflicted whether Chris is going out here to... Because, okay, they stood up to go because they heard Susie. So I don't think them, like, getting up and going outside is related to the phone call or Carol's plan. Chris... Don't forget, Chris. You promise. First story window, actually. Chapter 4 by Toby Fox. Demi Chang. Sarah O'Donnell, Taxi Derby, Fred Wood, John Cabot, pure question. Okay. Old Man's Theme Arrangement, Alex Rossetti, and GG up there, and Lena Rain, and Small Boy Animation. I don't know Small Boy Animation, actually. Mario Kunig, okay. James Begg. Don't know a lot of these names, unfortunately, still. The Alcanotines I know, obviously. Magnolia Porter, hell yeah! Keiko Fukuichi. Tavares. Super Testers. Everdread. Dan Moore. Okay. Too fast. This song is great. And this text playing with this part of the song. Well done. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? And my Deltarune. It's so peak. It's cinema. It's cinema! To be continued, chapter 5! this frickin' switch up too. I heard Lena Raine is the one who recorded Chris' piano. Really? I mean, I thought that would just be Toby, right? Like, Toby is known for piano. I love Smallville, they're really funny. I haven't heard of them before. Please make more Bam and Piderman Smallville, please. Some kind of parody series I don't recognize, probably. And we're done. The only thing that's left for me is seeing Snowgrave changes, but honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do it myself. I'll just feel too bad about it, honestly.
Yeah, honestly, I don't want to start. I won't.
Check it. Wait. I'm gonna put your volume up. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I do not blame you after seeing a certain scene in the run for the new chapters. I do not blame you.
Okay.
It's one of those scenes. Oh god.
Craft skipping this intro the first time out of jitters made me recoil. No, yeah, it wasn't because I was mad at it or something, it was just like, oh my god, I can't handle what's happening right now. 30 hours of Deltarune stream within 5 days? Chapter 4 took me a long time. And it's like really weird when you look at somebody like Yahyamais who got done with both 3 and 4 in 8 hours total. Like, how do you live like that? How do you move like that, dude? How? Man. I think it's clear that with all the heart-shaped objects that Carol knows about the soul and her plan involves it. You think so? I wouldn't be so sure about it quite yet. Hours of Deltarune? Okay, well no, I'll actually go look. Yup. Deltarune, I have 25.9 hours. The longest freaking Deltarune series, probably, like, out of the... Like, listen, I know that I paused to talk a lot, right? But I really didn't think that it would amount to this much time spent on this game. I really didn't think so. It took me 16 hours to do both, but half of that was my BFF having to do dinner and breakfast. Okay. So, you did do it very quickly as well. Where the hell did they pull almost 50 hours from in that case? I don't get it. But I am very, very happy that all of you stuck around. Having so many regulars here, it's wonderful to see. I had a blast. And even though I had those a little bit of like those weird feelings towards the middle of things, I locked in on the game towards the end. I realized that my experience doesn't have to be perfect, and I had a lot of fun. It honestly in many ways felt like doing Homestuck all over again. All of these people talking with their input, even if I wasn't able to read all of it. It was nice. It was very, very nice. Thank you all. Thank all of you. I thank all of you for being here. Even if you weren't here for all of the streams, that's fine. Like, dude, it's fine. My playthrough was 31 hours, but this was before I spent hours on the night. I see. Even though Craft's folder got watergraved, we're finally finished. Yup, thank you for streaming, yeah! I'm honestly so surprised that you continue to experience games for the first time through me, Doc, considering how slow I am. Because what? You have Disco Elysium, which we'll return to at another point. You have Outer Wilds, which was completely like from the beginning to the end, completely like blind experience for you in my streams. I'm honestly surprised that you did so for Deltarune as well, especially with you know how much hype there is around it. Yo, you're never getting rid of me. All right, thanks, dog. Wings Gaster, who is that? Thank you, Donny Cat Jr. Ta ta ta. Okay. I wanted to draw a little and see if I have any more topics of discussion, but I think I also have to just accept that. Honestly, I won't be able to say all of my thoughts in totality on stream. And I should really work on seeing if I can make a couple videos, like edited videos, where I just talk about something throughout the summer. I should really seek to do that, because I can't articulate all of my abstract thoughts right now on stream. So, yeah. That'll be it, probably. I still wanted to draw a little on stream, see if there are any more topics that pop up into my head, but yeah, other than that, we're done with the game. We're done with playing the game on stream. So anyway, next stream, chapter 1 of Danganronpa, you wish. Okay, let me open that funny Clip Studio program. And let me put on the OST in the background.
Woo!
Because I can just straight up look at it now. Though I'm pretty sure I know most of the song names already. Yeah. Looking at it, yeah. The fact that Carol's theme is in the OST and it's just a single letter, like, that is the letter C. That's crazy, dude. Fireplace. From now on, Battle 2. Spawn. Guardian. It's interesting that it's called Guardian. Guardian of what? Huh. So the order of songs in the Steam soundtrack is different than on Bandcamp. On Steam, Hammer of Justice is the 20th position on disc 4. Meanwhile, it's at the very end on Bandcamp. Deltarune, chapters 3 and 4, soundtrack. God damn it! Advertisement. There we go. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, okay, so the last here... Yeah, okay, so the YouTube playlist by Toby is ordered the same as on Steam. So it is just different on Bandcamp, strangely enough. Seemingly. The old jitterbug. Volume adjustment? That's the main battle theme for Mike, right? No, no, that's different. Okay, there we go, cat swing. This is the main battle theme. Nice. Wait. Oh, god damn it! I don't have a. Oh, I don't have a. I don't have a browser audio on this overlay yet. You guys aren't hearing anything. God damn it! I'm sorry. Where would it be? There we go. Application. Firefox audio. There we go. Yeah. Main my theme. It's a freaking crazy song. Everything about Mike still, like, pisses me off and amazes me at the same time. Deltarune in just 80-something tomorrow, 180-something tomorrows, yep. Put on Hammer of Justice on loop forever? No. I've heard it enough already. I played it to myself a lot. Deltarune closer than I feel comfortable with. Gonna make me nervous waiting for a release date. No, yeah, the theory cycle is gonna be way shorter for this. Guardian like Homestuck, yes. Titan first Guardian, yes, Pink. I mean, heck, Toby can just shadow drop it like since it's DLC now. No need to prepare your wallets. That's also true, yeah. Bandcamp secrets and hidden details, all yummies. I hope we refer to those types of thumbnails as all yummies again, because that's just so funny to me. All yummies. YouTube OST is so weird, man. Why the 5 seconds of silence at the end?
I have no idea. It does make looping them kind of annoying immediately.
Airwaves. This one is fucking crazy. I think it's crazy some people think Mike isn't important anymore. I mean, it was important to Tenna, but I think it's like there is some past there with Spamton, but I don't think we gotta worry about it about Mike like all that match. Although maybe that is the next part of Toby's trick. Mike is still a relevant character, it's just nobody knowing who the hell Mike actually is part of this being forgotten thing or whatever. Like, maybe, it might be, honestly. Making Mike even more mysterious than before. The hey every in that song makes my mind go on 100 miles per hour, yeah. This feels like it established that the real Mike is important and missing. How long ago do you think Toby did this? I bet this was within the last year, maybe even super recently. No, yeah, 100%. Pluey was implemented, like, very recently. We have to accelerate the theory machine to 115% capacity, yes. Titan T sweepstakes when? Yes, true. Tenna sweepstakes when? Mike is the friend we made along the route. Actual secret boss. Okay. Making space for my tablet. Actually, let me go BRB for a second. I want to grab some water. Mr. Antenna's TV time! Came back the last second for that. Okay. Let me make proper space for my thing now. Hello? Who that?
Okay.
Hi! Okay, I'm gonna need to make you a thing. Make you a reactive little guy.
Alright.
Hi, Pink! Just be careful, you know? Hi! Say hi to Pink, everybody! Pink
Hi.
Pink wanted to join, but
I mean, I've been in chat the whole time.
yeah. Pink's a friend. Pink also is in an on and off situationship with Azure. So that's a relation to channel lore. That's a relation to channel lore.
Don't let
Yeah.
don't let him hear you say that.
It's a junk. We're junkling right now.
I'm like considering whether I should
Yeah.
unmute the stream so that I can hear the music.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stream my whole screen, my whole like my whole screen so that you can hear it still.
Alright.
Whenever I actually open, because I want to draw a little, and it was actually pretty fun drawing before, like both in the bingo stream and the stream where I was waiting for Aspie, so I'm pretty excited. Okay, there we go. Copy that.
Alright.
And pink. New thing. Whoops. There we go.
You've just added a browser source.
Yes. And now I've added pink. Okay. Yep.
Alright.
There we go. You should see everything now. You should peer. You should have a peer into everything. On Discord.
Yeah, wow.
You hear that? You hear that?
Yep.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so first of all, oh goddammit, okay, it's not actually showing up on stream. There we go. Should be now. Yes. So, oh yeah, let me actually also make that a little bigger. That's better. Okay, so I wanted to go over and just talk about talk generally about our bingo here. So some things that we thought were basically a given weren't given to us, and some things that were just kind of what the hell did happen. So okay, Papyrus in chapter 3 or 4, that was a suggestion by Cap, did not happen. Birdly Dead, yet for me to see when I watch Snowgrave stuff on YouTube. Bluey in the chapter 3 Dark World was like a maybe, right? We got Undyne. But Catty in the chapter 4 Dark World, I thought that was a given, honestly, and it wasn't. Friend is a cat, I just kind of marked that off because of... Well, okay, here's the thing, right? I marked it off because of the friends that appear in the Eram fight, but honestly, I could also just mark this off just because of Cat Mike, you know?
That looks like Cookie Cat from Steven Universe.
I forgot to mark this properly. There we go. Currently moments in aura.
Also, like another thing for Cat Mike, the scene where Valze's talking about all like the dark logic stuff, where it shows up Edgeny, that could technically, and it shows the friend face on it, that could maybe be stretched as a cat, just because Edgeny's body could be taken cat-like in a way.
Well, yeah, I know, but I that's the thing. I didn't mark it then because I didn't. Yeah, I just didn't like. Bleh. I didn't like it because Endogyny is specifically a dog.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm marking my bingo. We're gonna get to all of the squares in a little bit. Ta-da! So not much is gonna happen in the rest of the stream, to be honest, so if you guys have something else to do, if you just came here for the gameplay, y'all can leave, I won't be mad.
Honestly, I wanted to join this one specifically because of the mic fight. Because I felt so vindicated finding out that like mic was actually a microphone.
But not really, because we don't actually know what the real mic looked like.
I mean, there was the photorealistic mic
Yes.
on the right of the screen, so
Yeah.
I was kinda right. I was more right than Azir.
Yes, true. Okay. So currently moments in the aura. The wind under my wings. We got it. We got it. Tenna themed after a rook piece. No. We didn't get it. So yeah, chess theory, gone. Out the window.
Chess theory is over.
Chess theory is
so
over. Mr. Generosity is real. This was just me betting on if Mr. Generosity is a real chess-themed character, considering that, you know, we have Mr. Elegance and Mr. Society. We don't have that. Maybe they all show up later. We don't know. Cathy again.
Wait,
yeah?
but
Yeah?
wasn't that one of the quiz answers for Lancer's name?
Yes, but that's the thing. It's like very similar to the names Mr. Elegance and Mr. Society, which made me think that, okay, maybe that's referring to an actual chess piece character, you know, from the Great Board.
Oh.
Yeah?
They said it was just a funny nickname for
Yeah,
Lancer.
yeah. Let me catch up with the stream chat, because there's been stuff. There's been stuff. The Spamton themes in Chapter 3 outside of Sweepstakes spoilers was so stunning to me every time. Yup. Best Inu playing, the best Inu being the Hall of Fame thing, that's crazy. Ooh, Ruder Buster in the background, hell yeah. Awesome. Fun fact about the pointed tail you were wondering about earlier. There's an unused sprite of the same tail, but with a pointy end and shaped like a question mark. So that certainly means something. Okay. The unused stuff in general is crazy. What do you mean there is a flag named tutorial in the code? Huh? And what, does it just not do anything? Jungler like Jungler with Persona 5? Yes. Good luck drawing Ben 10 at the Morning Star. I'm drawing as well? Nice dog. Only the true craft fan? No! If you came here for the gameplay and don't want to stay for this, that's completely fine. I don't want anybody to feel bad about anything. This is just for fun. God, I love this song. Okay. So, no weird intermission thing between 3 and 4. I was just kind of, you know, betting on like, well, okay, I knew it was unlikely, but I wanted to put it on the bingo just, you know, to represent, you know? I just thought it would be funny considering, you know, 7 acts, 7 chapters. It's whatever. Rules gets another accent, tooth, and or hat. Well, we got a hat, but not an accent. He could have had like a French one or something, like a fake French one. Robbery theory was my little postulate that, well, Toriel would notice at all, and the excuse would be that we got robbed, but no, Toriel just didn't notice in the slightest. Element explained as a mechanic. As we said to not mark this one, I am marking this one, honestly. It's like, look, we're actually getting it like in text in the menus. I think that's enough for me. Then middle...
Also, by the way, another thing about the elements, do you know Garth's attack with the Cooper shell where he's knocking it down and it ends with him knocking it down and stars come up?
Yeah.
It rains down. Shadow Mantle reduces the damage of those stars specifically because of the Dark Star element thing.
Wow, okay, that's fun. Does it reduce the star attacks by 10 in the TV time fight?
Oh yeah, it also reduces those actually, I'm pretty sure. Yeah,
Fun.
it reduces Tennis stars specifically.
Fun. Chess Theory found dead in Miami. Chess Theory is over. Long live Neo Chess Theory. Jagenstein Edition, what? What is that? The Toriel flag replaces a black deer placeholder sprite in that one Ice Palace room with the dark monster that mirrors your movement, which certainly means things. What? Huh? What? Okay. I don't know what to think about that. Well, we have Pluey. We plued our last Plue, and we got Pluey. Free for everybody, of course. We're also surprised that Chris Fountain didn't comment either about Chris Fountain or Susie Fountain, which is interesting. Susie lets us explore more, we got that, obviously I was very excited about that, especially because it was actually heard walking over some tape. We see Mike, shout out to Rattle Me Bones, once again, for the microwave mic design. We see him. No Midnight Crew reference, I really thought that there would be like at least one reference or something, and instead I got a lot of Homestuck thematic parallels, but no Midnight Crew reference, god damn it. We hear part of the song. Well, Susie did, but we didn't, so it's fine. I still like this drawing of Onion San. Rudy does a thing besides talking. He got up. He actually got up from his bed. Susie Zilla is real, which is awesome. Well, I'd like to count every man, but it's honestly not as clear, so I probably wouldn't. The thing about this is, again, the reason why I put Heaven there is because of the medieval play about heaven and that is called Every Man. But yeah. Oh wait, whoops. Every man is from the dark. Just as a note.
Oh yeah, do you actually know something?
Spawns are Everman. Yeah?
There's something actually unused in the Titan fight related to Every Man.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna need to re-find the thing, but it is somewhere.
Wait, Ace, can you find me the hidden in the code dialogue from Des? Because I still haven't seen it.
Yeah. It may take a bit, but I could probably try find both of those somewhere.
Okay. We got gambling, but not a casino. Okay, fine. Gambling, fine. Apple Girlington, no Apple Girlington. No Apple Girlington, no Apple Girlington. The frickin' pizza, the frickin' pizza deodorant got acknowledged, but the Apple one didn't. Crazy. Chariel acknowledged existence, not a character, but acknowledged existence by the fact that she transformed into a chair. And then Cowboys Are Real actually inside. It's true. So, we got a bingo. Crazy. Oh, oops. Wait, so... oh yeah, it's this layer. Nice. We got it. Save. Chariel evolved into Throne Yell, yes. Most of Homestuck references, quote-unquote, in Deltarune are more so G. I wonder what inspires Toby for this. No, yeah, exactly. It's like I said, it's not references, it's just thematic parallels. Oh, oops. Evil layering mistake here. What the hell? Oh, right, I need to actually paint it black. There we go. Neocha's theory is based on one of Jackenstein's attacks with Square. I knew it! I knew it! I said that they reminded me of chess attack, of chess pieces, and Asfi called me a crazy person. I still believe Apple Girlington will appear at some point in the game. She has to. Does she though? Apple Girlington will banish the Angel's Heaven. So true. Alright, well that's our final bingo. Take a picture, fellas. Well, final quote-unquote, because we don't know this one yet. Okay. Let's get to some drawing. I will say, man, something that I was super impressed by in Chapter 4, and I said this a couple times, right, were the actual, like, Darkner designs. I really, really loved all of their theming, like, a lot. They were wonderful. What's your guys' favorite new Darkner design?
Okay, question. Can I posting the things related to the
Yeah.
things you want to see? Should I post them in a thread or in my malfunction spoiled?
You can just DM me.
Okay, cool.
Apple Girlington is the friends we made along the way, of course. Of course she is.
I love how you just Google. Wait.
Yeah, it's just Gwei and we got the Deltarune one.
Yeah, it's cool that it's based on the actual hunter.
Yeah, but the thing about that is that most of these are just like different famous people that have Gwei as part of their name.
Yeah, I mean it is an actual word in Chinese.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Yeah?
You're drawing Wei.
Yeah, I am. I really like their design. It sticks out. I need dialogue from Gwei, like from specifically the two Gwei that Old Man recruited about how they miss him. I need it. I like how the further we went into the chapters, I stopped calling Gerson by Gerson and just started saying Old Man.
I mean, to be fair, he is never actually called Gerson.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
guess maybe that is representative of the fact that that is not really him. It's like a prolonged
Yeah, but-
version of him through like him being a Darkner.
Yeah, but I think he's still called Gerson in the files, just that the characters never refer to him as Gerson.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what this is, what they're doing with their hand, but they're doing something.
They're saying, ooh, I ghost.
Ooh, I ghost.
Ooh, walkway.
Paradise is no longer playing, but honestly, it's like one of my favorite songs from both chapters. Paradise is really good. I saw, I think it was, yeah, Alex Rossetti, right, I think, who did that little cover of it, and it was really good. Which is also fun, because Alex Rossetti did music for Homestuck in the past, which is awesome. Elnina and Mizzle plus the little cup guys, hell yeah. Gay hands, okay.
Not his name.
Oh, that's true. That's true. That is the name. That is their name. That is their name. That's true. Okay, you know what? I'm I don't know if this will get me cancelled or something, but I'm gonna engage in stereotype and do the other hand pose.
The gay Gui.
There we go. Pink, do I get the pass?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, there we go. That's Gwei. Craft is over party. I can accept it. Actually, you know what? I have a brilliant idea.
What are you doing? Oh my god! When the mom is kissed goodnight.
When the mom is kissed goodnight. I really love the middle part of those lyrics of the song. Okay.
Come
Okay,
follow me.
named both the things in question.
Oh. Oh wait. Does this work? Yes, it does work.
There are already covers of this song.
Oh hell yeah, yeah, I know. Even freaking like Joel, Vark Skeletor Joel did one. It's like super good actually.
Ah. I don't remember the lyrics.
Follow me into the dark with your heart as my arc, or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah, or something like that.
Des really knew how to tear it up, honestly. Okay, that's great. Let's do a Balthazard. That's small. There we go. Why is that? I am. I opened a picture of Balthazar on Google Images, and the recommended images are just freaking Houndoom from Pokemon. I don't know why.
Oh my god.
Thank you. I can just do that. So where does this song play? King of Roly Poly? What the hell is this? Another unused one?
Oh, I technically might know where it might play, and I'm not entirely sure. Okay, do you remember the tenor games with like all the S rank stuffs?
Of course. Oh, okay, the T rank room, I get it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the T rank room song.
Okay. Dude, this shape at this angle is killing me. There we go. Simpler. If you're struggling, just give up. Come follow me into the dark with your heart as my arc, which will shine me the way. I think that's how it goes. Ah. Glowing Snow is just so good, dude. It's beautiful. There are a lot of really good ambient tracks, like between Glowing Snow and 12 AM. There are a lot of really good ambient tracks in this soundtrack now. Balthazard. I remember when the fact that Guay was gonna speak like with Chinese characters. When that was revealed, people were like, "Wait, so in the entire Dark World for Chapter 4 is gonna be Chinese?" Like Chinese culture themed. My theory at that point was, what if there were gonna be different Darkners that would represent different cultures' depictions of the dead? That's what I thought then. But, you know, that didn't come to pass. It was just items. Which, by the way, what kind of item would Guay even be then?
A prayer candle?
Maybe, actually. You know what? You might be right. A prayer candle, yeah.
No idea.
Because Guay is definitely fire-themed. In that one, you know, smorgasbord equivalent, you got...
Oh yeah, it is described as a waxy spirit.
Yeah, and you also, oh yeah, a waxy spirit. So yeah, for sure a candle then, yeah. You also have, in the smorgasbord equivalent, right? The first with Mizzle, with Mizzle Balthazard, and the Guay, you have the dialogue like water, fire, air, I think, right? So
Yeah.
in
Yeah, I
that
think-
association, like Go Away definitely is like just themed around fire.
Oh yeah.
In here at least. I don't actually know much about the actual like folklore, myth, creature. I don't know what to call it, sorry. That's how you know I don't know much about it, I'm sorry.
I mean, Gui is literally just ghost in Chinese.
Yeah. that too. Look, I love him. Hold on. Dude, Big City Board is such a nice song. It just kind of feels like so sad that it was cut, and you know, Tenna had it prepared in the final, like in the final game. Tenna had it prepared, Big City Board, but we just didn't end up doing it because, well, yeah, we just got into Doom Board immediately. It's so sad because like it's really like from this song and everything else, Tenna has so
Is
passionate.
it smoking?
Yes. Tenna is so passionate
Sorry.
about giving the Lightners like a fun time, right? It's like so sad almost that this got cut. Because it's so happy, it's so passionate, I don't know. It's smoking a blunt. It's all about smoke and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Balthazar is a sensor. Yeah, that's what it's called. I kept trying to like find the name for it in English because I could only remember kadzidło, which is the Polish word for it. Sensor, of course. I should have just remembered the Binding of Isaac item. Coming.
Wait, the Balthazar is described as an ancient aeromancer.
Yeah.
What if it got the aromantic flag?
You know what? Yes. It's Pride Month. Oh dang it! The bottom being black kind of messes with the design.
Yeah.
Let me
Wait, you could maybe make the Balthazar outline like a different
yeah,
color, like purple?
yeah, okay, that's actually a good idea. I'll do that.
Good lord, they made Deltarune woke
Yes.
this morning, Star.
It's like this type of color. Okay, just so I get all the pixels. A little darker. There we go.
Darker, yet darker.
The darkness keeps growing. Nice.
Arrow.
Also, by the way,
Arrowman.
I said the DMs related to the two unused things.
Oh, thanks.
I did it a bit ago, but I didn't want to interrupt the drawing.
Mouths are blunt. Mizzle is a water bottle and Mizzle is a water pitcher. Ooh, okay. I don't know, that's the thing, because they were just kind of pure water, right? So I wasn't really sure what they would be specifically. It's all woke, someone called Carol. we have a new mother to call homophobic in the Deltarune game now. Hello DJ Galaxy 180. You can hear that song if your chapter 3 save file gets corrupted? What? Wait, you mean the TV board one or? Sure. TV World is such a good song. Why are they so short? Man. Okay, let's draw another enemy. Let's draw a Bibliox.
Hi, blocks.
Huh?
Bye.
Oh! Oh, it's beautiful, you know?
Woke rune.
Hell yeah.
Woke rune.
Oh, hold on. Okay, I do have to BRB for a bit of a longer period, so unfortunately, I don't know. You guys talk with chat if you like. You don't have to at this point, but yeah, just whatever. I am just going to be gone for a couple more minutes than usual.
Alright. Deltarune is woke.
Indeed. Also, DB time.
It's TV time!
It's time for another physical challenge! Chat babysitting time. Hey, can you look at my chat for a minute? I'll be right back. Oh my god, what happened? I'm sorry, I gave chat my Theo Punch Monster Energy drink. I didn't expect the reaction to be this severe.
Carol is kinda close to Karen too. So true.
Yeah. Your grand prize for defeating Heather, the main antagonist of the game, who's gonna kick your ass!
It's peak.
Oh my god! Isn't I am in the one with this over Asgore with the gifts? It's funny.
Yeah, I'm not sure if SDK has seen that.
They probably haven't seen the meme yet since disconnecting like the most internet things. But yeah, I cannot believe that Asgore fighting Death Noble with the truck is the new it's the new freaking Volvi with DB. Oh my god! What is this meme? This is the new meme.
Favorite one is where it's Des running over Asgore instead. True.
Oh yeah, speaking of trucks, you know the like the really silly animated things where it's like Papyrus opening the fountain. I am the Rolling Knight, and he turns into a rocket, like that random images.
It's so funny.
I saw the one based on chapter where Taylor just comes out of nowhere in the freaking truck, runs over the fun gang in the night, and just somehow they all end up in the freaking forest of Super Mario RPG. Swoom!
I'm back.
So, we mainly talk about a few memes.
Dump has the holy motif? Excuse me? I've never heard it. What do you mean? What? Huh? Have people already categorized the whole soundtrack with motifs on Reddit or something? I mean, probably. I'm waiting for the media motifs video. Media motifs is my goat.
I did not realize I was muted.
Oh, hi. Hello.
Bye, Bleox time.
Yes.
Media motifs? Yeah, I think there's at least there's one for tennis motifs at least.
There are some people who hear Lost Girl in Black Knife.
No, there is Lost Girl and Black Knife.
I mean, it's kind of there, but
It's like it is very slight. It is very. I will admit it might just be hallucination. Okay, you know what? It might be a hallucination. But the
mass hallucination.
But the resemblance to Nightmare Night is there, which I can't wait to see Azur react to, because I'm sure his ears are trained to detect it. He's a big Cucumber Quest head.
You haven't really seen some of the memes, right? Because earlier we were talking about the Asgore running over Des.
I mean, I didn't realize until just earlier today that that it became such a big meme, because you know I've been isolating myself a little.
So you have seen it?
Now I have, and I am not a fan. I don't like the light that it paints Asgore in, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. My favorite is honestly the one where it's literally just character-based over a movie screen. It's Asgore specifically running over the night as like to save the Delta heroes.
Okay.
Yeah, that was more me. You aren't gonna touch my children and their friends. I don't know what you are now, but you're not the boss like you are. It's like it's more of a hero light instead of a.
But still running over with a car.
Yeah, it's a truck.
Nice. Dude, Glacier is playing right now. I still can't comprehend that is a real section from the game. Like, I cannot.
Wait, was this the Snowgrave one?
Yeah, it's the Ice Palace one.
Yeah, it's insane. There's just like a reference to Snowgrave on the normal route.
No, but also just like that, all of that stuff about Dragon Blazers, and that they had like Noel's relation to like video game.
Oh yeah,
and
like
stuff like
the
that. All of that paid off just like in chapter immediately, you know. That's what's crazy.
Prophecy adaptionception.
That's that too. I will say I still don't think that is what normal Dragon Blazers looks like. I feel like it's still some kind of weird Dark World manifestation weird thing. But yeah. Okay, we have a Bibliox.
Bibliox.
By flag.
Can't believe Deltarune is woke.
Yeah. Toby Fox really fell off as a creator, honestly. Okay, fine. There we go. Hey, question. I don't think I've seen it from you before. What's your personal personal chapter ranking? Luna. Actually, not Luna. Sorry, Pink.
Chapter 4 is my favorite. I think probably I think I might still prefer chapter 2 to chapter 3. So chapter 4, chapter 2, chapter 3, then chapter 1.
Congratulations, you have the common opinion. And yeah, I share it. I share it as well.
Yeah.
I share it as well. Okay, then just gay.
Chapter 4 just like did a lot for both Susie and Ralsei,
No, for
I think.
sure.
And Garson is really hard to beat as just a general character and as
Yeah, most hype character.
Susie is great, and Razi is great. And I loved, man, the dynamic with the prophecy, and what I love, one of the things I love about Gerson's inclusion the most, probably, is what his existence and what he says implies about the prophecy. Because, you know, you have that duality of light and dark, not just in the light world and dark world, but light and dark as themes, right? But obviously it's like Ralsei kind of tells us in a very black and white way, right? Where one is good, one is bad. Gerson, some of the stuff that Gerson tells us is like kind of going against that, right? Like, prophecy is so bright you can see where you're going. I prefer to go in the dark, you know, that kind of thing. I'm still so fascinated by that, and I love that that is where his character went, what the main focus of his character was. By the way, fun fact, the prophecy showing Asgore is called Sprite Dark World Church Prophecy Boss 3. What?
What?
No, the ones for Tana and Queen end in Boss 1 and 2. What? Huh? Wait, what about the king?
He's just not listed for some reason.
That's great. What? Huh? Aram may be the most mysterious secret boss because, like, what is it? It possessed the mantle, it knows Chris on a personal level, it's already in-game, in a dark world. What is it? So, I think the game, the original game, is sort of what people theorized what darker worlds would be. Because obviously before, just creating fountains inside of a dark world wasn't really something that people thought would immediately result in a titan, right? People just kind of thought that enough dark fountains in a close proximity, titans come out, like, in mass.
I mean,
that's what most people thought, at least.
I mean, to be fair, the knight does use like 4 swords to make the fountains, so that might be like 4 fountains.
In one?
Next
yeah,
to
maybe.
one another.
Knight is just that powerful. But I was gonna say that prior to that, you have people just kind of thought that making a dark fountain inside of a dark world would make a quote darker world, which would be basically, you know, also have characters and places based on stuff and items and like already within a dark world, and then the darker world would be, you know, a darker world. That's pretty fun.
That would be crazy.
I think that's a pretty fun idea. Candle holder, which is a pretty neat AU, went with that. But yeah, clearly we're not getting it. The way that I'm interpreting the thing, the game, it kind of feels like that. It's that peering more into layers of fiction, right? Where you got the dark world, and inside of that you got a game, and inside of that and because you're like you're like already in a dark world in like this fantastical environment, and you're seeing a game within it. It's like because of that you're getting some kind of like other experience, you know, delving deep into the dark or something like that. That's been my interpretation for a bit now. Which again, it kind of connects to my whole magic glass thing, with it being like making your way in the dark even if there is no light in front of you. It's just, you make something out of thin air, which could also connect thematically to the whole thing of like Razi says, of course you can't make something out of nothing. So dark fountains help with that. So I wonder if magic glass will be relevant in that way, like as thematically still, not actually like talked about like, hey, this is magic glass, it does this, more like again thematically. It already started to, which I'm very happy about, because, you know, again, I noticed those patterns and it paid off, which is nice. I'm gonna be honest, Hometown Day is a nice song, but while you're exploring Hometown, it's a little too loud for me. Aram.
Alright, the friend cats.
Yes. Cookie cats.
Definitely got a bit more like important because before it was like, oh, she's just a Smiley could have possibly made it to the next enemy boss, but now it's like, what the hell is friend?
Cookie cat. It's a cat for your tummy.
I still think I still think that the actual friend face is kind of like a manifestation of that deep darkness that isn't necessarily related to the roaring, but just in general entities beyond that can be reached through really peering into the darkest dark. Just a general representation of darkness itself without like being thematically really relevant to the Titans.
Aizen says the unwoke Irem surrounded by woke enemies.
That's true, that's true, that's true. Aram is homophobic. Aram with a straight pride flag. Hold on, I'm drawing that. Okay, nice.
Straight pride.
Straight pride. The only sane darkener in this crazy dark world, yes. Not a video game dark world, but video game in a dark world instead. Yeah. That's the thing, because the closer to Deltarune's release, there have been people that theorized, hey, Holiday House Dark World themed around video games. Nope. TV World video games. Which again makes sense, because since it's a fountain not created by the Knight, it's a fountain created by Chris, there is a much more personal connection there to everything being represented, you know? You have the TV, instead of representing the concept of TV in general, like Queen did with the internet, instead, the TV is literally just, hey, I am literally your TV, I miss your family, I am a child of divorce, help me. You know?
Set up the television.
Yeah.
Divorce so bad it traumatized the TV.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna draw the image.
I think a really interesting part of Tenna's design is that it's literally just TV. Like the T is the mouth and the V is the nose.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that's pretty fun. Mr. Antenna's TV time.
Grown-ass darkness trauma dumping on their 13-year-old contestants.
He tried not to, honestly. He just was like, hey, remember when this was happening? Let's go back to the good old days. Hell yeah!
The family is fighting again.
Yeah, and that was sad. I can't believe I kind of just skipped that line mentally the first time I played. Like,
Oh.
I just kind of didn't register. But yeah, it's big. It's big.
I mean, that's fair. There's a lot going on.
There was a lot of going on, yes. Man.
It is interesting how in Chapter 3, the main boss is the one that has the connection with the previous secret boss.
Yeah, 100%. They are exes, Your Honor.
Spamton has like taken over the fandom.
Yes. I've seen some Queen Xtena stuff, and Queen is just
Oh yeah,
dominating the relationship.
so true.
Okay, hold on, like this. Sure, we can do it like this. I'm surprised that they made like this mix of the song is like a separate position on the OST, considering it's so similar. Honestly surprised.
By the way, Banana is actually lurking on the stream right now, but they've decided to just DM me instead of appearing in chat.
Lol. Okay, what are they saying?
They said join to hear voice lovely. I agree, the Snowgrave minigame section was crazy. And then they reacted to my cookie cat comment.
Nice. He doesn't have eyes! Where do I put tears?
Oh, he's crying.
Exposing me? Oh, that's you in the chat. Okay, hello. Gotta say, these panels with metaphorical kinda comforting Chris by distracting them from the family issues with cartoons and shows. It hurts so good. Oh, I think I've seen one of them. Yeah, that is really good. That's some really good angst. Absolutely. Okay, hold on. It's gonna be like this, and then the wall, and then. It's like that one image. I don't know if you're familiar. Hold on, I need to move it a little because there's too little space on here.
Oh, is that one like
Yes. Yes.
the furry image?
Yes. I mean, it does involve furries, so.
Yeah, the wolf kid with the shadows of the parents fighting.
Yeah. This goofy song. I love it. Gingerbread house. It's gonna be oh, oops. Sorry, I'm sorry if I'm laughing, I shouldn't be.
I mean, the image is funny.
There we go. Oops.
Oh.
This cheery freaking music. Drawing divorce. The holiday house segment was crazy.
It was so cool.
It was really cool. I loved seeing.
I love how much personality Chris got.
Yeah, I mean the amount of times they blushed during that one conversation.
Oh yeah.
I loved listening to them play the piano. I actually did it for the full 10 minutes. Oh yeah, this song.
The Lost Girl motive is so good.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Kraft laughs at Tena's misery. I like the Among Us reference. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was handled
Nice
pretty
reference.
Good. What reference?
What reference?
Also, that single line destroying it all. Deltarune takes place in the year 2000. Very.
Oh no, but
Oh, yeah.
the previous chapter we also
I
had
mean-
the mention of apps, so
True.
Oh yeah.
Among Us. I like Among Us.
I mean, doesn't like the Relse manual from like chapter 1 say 22x anyways?
I think it might actually.
That's unused, so not many people were like, okay, is this canon? Is this not canon? The thing that makes the secret death sound at the end of chapter 4 crazy is that it's playing in the game, you just can't hear it. Like, it's literally actually triggered by... Ignore what I'm drawing. It's actually triggered, you know, but... Sassy.
Oh, Sappy! Crucial's endgame and the closet scene is proof. True! Good at flirting, but are you trying to say Susie?
Polycule ending. Polycule ending.
It's not impossible.
Huh?
3 are greater than 2.
3 are greater than 2. Team relationship.
And it's definitely not impossible now, because we genuinely have polygon stuff in the game thanks to Vol's card.
Okay, but if I were to still be a cowardly truther, I would have to involve Birdley in the polycule, and I don't want to do that.
Oh
Why
no,
do you want to do that?
don't worry, I will do it for you.
Because Susie would suffer.
No, but Bertley can just be dating only Chris, and then Chris is involved with both Susie and
Oh,
Noel.
that's true. I always forget about that. You're truing, you're truing. Ah, yes! First Sanctuary. What a...
Sassy.
What a song this one, dude. Whoops. It's genuinely such a beautiful dark world. Chapter 4.
Yeah. Sassy.
Sassy. Baka.
So good.
No, but Chris, Susie, and Noel Polycule would be amazing for sure.
Jockington?
Yes. Because. There we go.
Weird.
Yes. Do we know what the wafer guys are called? The NPCs? Deltarune Chapter 4 Wafer guys.
Wafer? Wait, the wafer... Oh. No. Wait.
These guys.
Oh, I didn't even realize they were wafers.
Yeah, they're like a communion wafer, which I guess exists in the angel.
Body.
Which I guess exists in the angel religion. I didn't
Okay,
think...
I'm looking on the wiki. It's just called a wafer.
Okay. Don't get the
No
privilege.
special name.
Yeah, don't
just
get-
wafer.
Don't get the privilege, unfortunately. I will call them the waferers. It's pretty good, I think. Though they actually don't travel, they stand in place, but it's okay. They travel spiritually. I like their designs. But again, would have definitely liked a little bit more of a bigger focus on the residents of the sanctuaries. How they live and stuff. That's what was missing for me.
Also, another really funny joke I've seen is like, so they like, Chris just like, the Cybertron meeting just would have been 2 days ago. Why the fuck are they so cracked at night? It's like, I've been speaking in Tohu for the last 4 years. It's been 2 fucking days. No 4 years on my end. The fuck, 4 years.
I could only hear 4 years, 4 years, 4 years, and the rest was a blur. I'm sorry, guys.
It's basically just a joke of like how the passing time was. It's been 4 years for us, but still only 2 days to Chris.
Yes,
Alright.
yes.
Yeah, it's like how in Homestuck, a good chunk of like the first half of Homestuck is
Just
one
one
day.
No, yeah. It messes a little with the in-universe pacing, because you kind of feel like everything is happening at once and everything is rushing, and you don't have actually time to explore anything. And that does eventually happen, because you are just kind of rushing. Eventually in Act 6, you're just kind of rushing towards the ending with all of the main plot details and any sort of side stuff like the in-universe mechanics, the different societies like the consorts and the Carapations. They just kind of take a backseat. Or alternate selves, not really a theme that's explored anymore, stuff like that. So that's a shame. I love Chapter 6 too, but yeah, it has those flaws. Which
Chapter 6.
Act 6. I'm sorry. The Deltarune.
I can't wait when we get to Chapter 5 of Deltarune and it's split into Act 1 and Act 2.
Yeah, but yeah, the passage side joke is just, it's been 4 years to us, but we've been able to train our bullet dodging skills for 4 years on fan games with Tohu. So when we come back with just turbo crack, and Chris is just going like, he struggled for 2 days on the other guys. Why are you so good now?
There are already people who are like beating the night every day until Chapter 5
Yes.
comes out.
Which is honest, considering that we have a release window, is honestly not that like as crazy of a concept, you know. It feels like.
I mean, yeah.
Angry eyebrows.
Angry wafer.
I really like organics. Their dialogue is like so confusing, but I really like reading it. Rejoice, we are all liars. It's fun being a liar. Don't say that, not in church. You're supposed to say all of your sins at the confession booth. But they don't have a confession booth in here. Fireplace is such a good song. All of Garson's tracks are really good. I was just
So true.
I was so jump scared by the goddamn by the actual Spear of Justice motif when it came on. Like, I unfortunately got spoiled about the fact that Gerson would be relevant by way of me seeing the fact that there is a song called The Hammer of Justice, yeah, in the OST. But like, I never could have predicted exactly what was gonna happen, right? Like, freaking, the actual Undyne mode, like, dude, it's beautiful, I think. Which again, I've mentioned this before, but it's such a pleasant surprise to see, because again, another pattern that that a lot of people thought was gonna be the case was that there was never gonna be too much focus on any of the characters that appeared previously in Undertale, unless it's the Dreamer family, because you know, they're directly related to Chris. It was just kind of thought that, you know, all native Deltarune characters will take a backseat. Here comes Gerson in swinging with his hammer, and he's freaking awesome, and we love him to bits.
I mean, to be fair, Gerson was kind of more of a side character.
No,
in
for sure.
Undertale.
So I really like that aspect that they really expanded upon him. Like, I'm sure a lot of people replaying the Undertale, or maybe like watching somebody's playthrough and seeing somebody like read Gerson's dialogue, they will have a brand new appreciation for him, I'm sure.
Yeah. And somehow there are people who didn't realize that he was called Hammer of Justice even in Undertale.
No, I mean it is a pretty like it's not that open in the stuff. Like it's not that open of a dialogue to find. I'm pretty sure you have to actually go back in the pacifist run, which not a lot of people do.
Yeah, I guess if you're not UTDR brain rotted,
yes,
you wouldn't really know.
Which I am so glad that we are. High five.
Damn.
That one room.
I guess I suck.
This can't be our ancestor. This is a babbling fool. You weren't there.
Our ancestor.
Yes, I don't know if you were there on stream for it, but I did kind of describe the relationship between these two, like these two, as like the relationship basically between the different trolls, because you know, one sees the other as their ancestor and the other sees the other as their ancestor. It's like kind of funny in their comparison. But it also does apply to the whole theme of, you know, supposing a story is something and then in relativity it being something else, or being able to be something else. That's organic and a wafer guy. I was absolutely brain-rotted about Gerson back in UT, so you can imagine my reaction when Kraft got put to his battle. Hell yeah, dude! I was so happy to see that, to see you pop up like that. We got nice fans. I'm over the moon. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, more gay.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Dude, this is gonna sound stupid. I already mentioned it on stream before, but nice cream guy having that. Whoa! Jump scare. Nice cream guy having that scarf and stuff that really made me think of Gary and Marshall in Fiona and Cake for some reason.
Oh my gosh.
Except it's like so like the night burger pizza pants does not come near Marshall's level of cool, obviously, but it was just kind of funny to me how I thought about it, Lamau. Hey, this song, I actually really like this one. It's like a military march, but like an actually pleasant one to listen to. Not whatever the Titan has going on. You know what? Pausing this just to draw a Capwalker. But you zombie, your existence offends milady. I don't have a milady yet, but if I had, she would be offended. I love them a lot.
Captains.
Captains. I still call them Capwalkers, like in the preview. Yeah. Captains is a pretty good name, though. The fact that, honestly, it is pretty damn good theming that the Dark World themed around the prophecy itself has, like, a bunch of little guys trying to become heroes. I think that's pretty cool.
Peak!
Peak! Wise Words is such a good song. When it comes on after the Jack fight
right?
for the first time, you just feel it, right? Like, you feel it.
Yeah. And you just like really feel it when it's like in the second sanctuary, I think, when just Gerson isn't there.
Yeah, and it's like slowed down and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like that aspect of like, oh, you're chasing ghosts. You're not supposed to be allowed to do that, really. He's gone. He will help you with the Titan later, but like, nah, yeah, right now he's gone. Go ask the fire extinguisher for the code.
Also, side note, I think a name in the code the wiki is using for the Gerson statue is called the Sound of Justice.
Ooh. What?
The what of justice?
The sound.
Wait,
Like
hold
his
on.
dialogue in the battle.
Sound of justice. Oh, wow.
I dream.
Honestly, I think Chapter 4 did a lot for like the whole fun gang.
Oh, for sure. Chapter 4 is great in terms of that. Because, again, what I mentioned this last stream as well, and I think you were there for that in chat, but I really like that... Oh, Hammer of Justice is playing.
Peak!
Peak!
Okay, I continue.
I really like that it's both delving into that with like you know exploring that weird endgame stuff. Deltarune is still showing us hints of that, you know, outside of the story, have like entities beyond like that you don't know what the hell they are,
yeah,
stuff like that, while still, you know, developing the main characters in a very great way.
Yep.
It's like it's good that it has that balance. It can do both, because like it didn't have to be that way, but it is, and it's great.
Yeah, I mean, in a way, like, I was kind of sad we didn't get any new party members, but at the same time, I can't complain because, like, we got so much development for the actual main characters.
Yeah.
I'm glad they got focus.
Ta-da-pa. You guys' humming is like completely out of sync with the song on stream.
I know, it's because of
Yeah, I know.
the delay.
This is stupid, by the way. It's the pizza bikini.
Oh wait, is it Pizzarina?
Yes.
Oh, it's Pizzarina.
It's the bikini itself. Pizzarina.
Nice pens canon in Chapter 5. Hashtag trust.
For sure. You know what? I'm gonna put this on loop for a while.
Yes! Peaker, yet peaker.
Yes.
The peakness keeps growing.
The peakness keeps growing.
Oh my gosh, are you wearing sunglasses?
Wait, what?
In your,
Oh, right. Oops.
Sorry.
Wrong. I was just. Yeah, sorry. I'm wrong expression. Bye, a morning star. Hello, Vian. Sent 1 hour and 37 minutes behind. It's okay, Vian. We're not doing that many serious things anyway. We're just having fun yapping about random things. It's alright. All of the Undertale shopkeepers are weird in Deltarune and Gerson especially. Somebody said that? I imagine that they call themselves captains and everybody else calls them cap walkers. Alright. Not even cap climbers. They aspire to be cap climbers, but they can't be cap climbers.
they're not Jack and Stein.
They're not the goat. My friends! Can't wait for chapter 5 roaring ending with Gastor saying, "It appears we will have to start from scratch." and then you create Undertale.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think Banana sent that to me and I sent that to you.
Oh yeah, I remember that. So we're just regurgitating jokes between each other. I love.
Wing Gaster?
Yes, winging Gaster. I love the mouth harp in this. It's like, yeah, just underline that he is the old man. Give him a banjo, give him a rocking chair, give him a wooden porch.
I still think it would be funny if when we finally find what Gaster actually looks like, he looks nothing like Mystery Man.
I don't know, man. There's gonna be another joke about that, like with Mike.
Oh yeah, probably.
Stupid.
Dog Scratch?
Yes. I don't want to talk about the whole which universe came first thing, because obviously the game has given us a lot of Sans comes from Deltarune food, right? Which, if we were to consider canon, right? It's like, how do the logistics then work, right? Because we've been assuming that the Gaster that's been contacting us is like the same one from Undertale, right? So how does that work logistically? And I feel like if the story goes that way, it would be pretty funny if there was just some universe creational activity where like it's like, okay, Deltarune universe was created by Gaster, but then the like Sans comes from Deltarune went into Undertale. It's like some very like weird Homestuck time relativity crap. I can really honestly really see that happen, honestly.
Yeah, but a timeline with Gaster would be pretty weird because he was the royal scientist before Elf days. And assumably...
Well, again, the timeline doesn't have to make sense if we're taking into account multiple universes. There doesn't have to be a shared timeline between them.
Yeah, I mean, that's assuming like Gaster is different.
Well, that's
it's
assuming,
a different Gaster.
No, that's assuming that Gaster is not a different Gaster. I don't think we're understanding each other here. Sorry. I'm saying there is a possibility that if it's the same Gaster between Undertale and Deltarune, then the Undertale Sans can still be from Deltarune because of it doesn't have to be a shared like continuous timeline of events between the two universes. That's what I meant. Anyway, yeah. Toby could do the funniest thing. I like to imagine that Mystery Man was in fact not Gaster, but how Toby was going to go along with it to not make all the fan art outdated. I think that's fun. That is a pretty funny thought.
Yeah, I think the fandom would explode if Mystery Man is in fact not Gaster.
Expand canvas. Da-da-ba. It's just so beautiful, man. Peeker yet peeker.
So peak.
Also, do we believe in the fact that the knight's hands are actually a reference to whatever is going on with Mystery Man's hands?
I have no idea. I've seen like people say no, it's not holes. It's supposed to be like the Titan's hands.
Oh yeah, like with an eye in the middle?
Hold on, I forgot.
That's okay.
Yeah, like an eye or like I'm not sure what to call it, like the white marking on it before the eye opens.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
I don't know,
get
I've
it.
seen someone say, yeah, I've seen someone say that it's not holes, but that. And to be fair, the knight does look like some of the Titans shown in the
No, yeah. Dark
That-
truth,
too.
dark truth thing, yeah. I know.
yeah.
What do you think of this, Gaster, if you're still here?
Tale of Hell.
He's a little devil. Gaster created Deltarune, beamed Deltarune into Toby's dreams, and then Toby made the Undertale where Gaster originates. Wow, even more Fiona and Cake parallels. Hello, Autotheal. Are you caught up? That's crazy. I've been seeing your stuff, your comments. I haven't yet hearted all of them, though. I was surprised looking at the OST that the version of the song that plays in the finale, in the Titan fight, is not the same as just Hammer of Justice.
Yeah, it doesn't have like the opening part.
It just gets straight into the action. Which,
Yep.
you know what? If you didn't do that secret boss fight,
Yeah,
How-
it's crazy.
how does that look like for him to just show up and have that big freaking hammer and do like dual bustering with Susie? Like, what does that even feel like? Actually,
I mean, to be fair,
you could probably ask.
Banana didn't.
Yes, I was gonna
Yeah.
mention Banana. Banana
I'm not
was,
sure if they're still in chat though.
Banana, we're slandering you. Do you hear us?
I'm not sure if they're still watching.
It's okay. Nice Autotheal.
But yeah, it's crazy because you would be hearing the theme for the first time. I feel like it hits harder if you did do the secret boss though,
You think
because
so?
you would recognize it.
I'm just having fun drawing Gaster. Back in my peak Undertale brainrot phase, when I was like a weird kid that didn't distinguish what was fun and canon, I drew Gaster a lot in my sketchbooks. Like a lot. Him and Papyrus. I drew Gaster and Papyrus a lot.
Da, 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 da.
I can't wait for all of these songs to appear in unrelated videos on YouTube. All made by people who haven't played Deltarune. I didn't get the Gerson fight, so I was really confused at the end when Gerson appears. Nice.
Oh.
I only ever drew Sans because I was a stereotype and because I wasn't good at drawing. That's okay. You know, I remember that I had very long time before I developed the specific way I draw Papyrus and Sans. I used to draw Sans like this, like this. And honestly, maybe I should come back to this style, but yeah, I drew him with like this weird little cheekbone thing to make him look more like a skeleton. It was like something like this.
Wow, more like papyrus.
Yeah. Something like that. Whoa, what happened? Red.
Red? Wait.
Lord English. Okay, Lord English, yeah. Hold on. Now that you say that. Pink, are you seeing this? Pink. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna show it on stream, but somebody edited like the silhouette of the Titan before it shows up to be Edwin, but like not Edwin actually in the Secret of the Mimic, specifically Edwin from Jackie's box, because of the silhouette was similar.
Yeah.
It's funny.
It's also extra funny considering
Edwin?
the game did release like a few days ago and a bit after Deltarune.
Yes, yes. You're not gonna make this one super detailed, but I had an idea about how to draw the Titan.
Oh no!
You know?
I was about to ask why is it green, then I realized.
Yeah, yeah.
I know for a fact this year is gonna make all sorts of references.
No, for sure. He's gonna get to that line and he was like, "Oh my god! My lord, my
Already
lord
here?
has returned! Believers, English, you have returned!" Angel of double death. Okay.
It is already here.
Honestly, the fact that this Titan like that we fight in Chapter 4 has like a completely different design to both of the Titan designs we've seen before is like really impactful, I feel. It's like really cool.
Yeah.
Because you know, usually when the people made their fan works about like Titan battles, they were specifically the three from the dark that shown off in the Dark Truth. So we just kind of got used to those looks, right? But we got something completely different here, so that's fun.
I think it's really cool how the horns kind of look like a fountain, considering it's made from a fountain.
Chat, what do we think of this?
Pinball eyes.
Yes. We've been on this track enough, let's move on.
Yeah, okay. Time to move on.
It's time to move on.
It's okay,
Pink.
we
What did
still
Jess
have-
tell you?
we still have track 69.
That's true. Oh yes! Beautiful. This sounds like a song that would be in One Shot and also in Grimm's Hollow. Grimm's Hollow is a really good RPG that's free on Steam. Go get it now. It's very, very good and it brought me to tears. The first time I played it in like 2020, I think. It's very good. It's really, really good. There we go. What do we think of this chat?
It's terrifying.
Man, I want to show this to Azure so badly, but obviously I can't, right?
He still needs to beat the knight.
Yeah. He hasn't even, like, got a, like, yeah. He did do the final thing, right, though? He did do the final original game, I think? Or did
Did
not?
he?
No, oh, no, he didn't
I
get the,
thought he only got...
no. Yeah, he didn't get the mountain.
Yeah, he only got post, board 3.
Yeah, he's in the middle of the TV world still, sorry.
Yeah.
I would say that Ralsei can exist in any Dark World because his role as a guide for the Lightners, and that role never end too long before the Fountain is sealed. So something about a role in the story, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, I saw a thread in that about like darkness and purpose.
That's some real Homestuck stuff. I'm sorry. Listen, Asfi is gone, I can talk about it freely.
Have you seen like the stuff with Ram if you don't do the Shadow Mantle quest?
Oh no, I don't. I haven't. Oh, is it the thing about him becoming stone way earlier, like completely stone? Ah.
Yeah, completely stone.
So like his purpose is like completely gone by then, and so stone. Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, there's some dialogue from the Pippins next to him. I can't remember what it is. I need to look it up. Oh, and that's also where the "no one will shed a tear" for him comes from.
Wait, what? I haven't seen it then, I don't think.
Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I can find. One sec.
I love this song too. Second Sanctuary is really good.
Yep.
Chapter 4 OST is just peak.
God damn it.
Link.
Oh god damn it. Okay, wait.
Uh-oh. It's the bad track. It's the track where bad things happen.
Okay, I DM'd you.
I've been warming up to Ram. I thought he was creepy at first, but now I like him. No, he's like... I like him. He's just doesn't really consider anything. What's like the actual feeling? Okay, hold on, let's see. Oh, I haven't seen this. So it's a picture of I thought that he just turned to stone inside of the actual, you know, S rank room already, but no, okay. So it's a picture of a ram all completely turned to stone, while the green room is already snowy, and there is a Pippins next to him saying, "Don't bother, Chris. Ram's already turned to stone a bit ago." No one will shed a tear.
I'm not sure if there's.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if there's other dialogue, but this is all I got from like searching it up.
I see. No one will shed a tear for him. Inside, he was probably stone already. So that's interesting.
Yeah, and that's where the "no one will shed a tear for him" comes from.
Everybody thought
Azir keeps thinking. Azir keeps thinking it's for Tenna, even though it's actually about Ram. Sorky. Yes! It's peak.
Yellow. Yellow. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna end soon. I think before that, I definitely want to finish this drawing of the old man. But
Of peak.
aside from that, I do want to also see the super cool extra dialogue in the files at the end also. And yeah, that's it, I guess. What's okay? So once like I said already previously inside of this very stream, I have a lot of thoughts that I feel like I cannot express right now. It will take a while for me to be able to, I feel, but that's okay because again, I don't have to air out absolutely everything on stream. I'll have my own opinions develop over time. Maybe I'll mention it, maybe I won't.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'll have my own friends to talk about it, to yap about it all too. So yeah, that's it. That's that. I'm happy with my experience in general, even if I had some bumps.
Yeah.
Third Sanctuary, the crazy one, thought he wasn't kidding when he said his inspiration comes from Mother 3, that's 23.8 goes wild. Yeah, I don't know music signatures, I'm sorry. Or time signatures, sorry. Back to my homestuck rumbling, the darkness in Castle Town don't turn into stone because they gain a purpose when you recruit them. To take a role of a citizen, a musician, or the audience. That's cool. And also, I think that also highlights how dynamic roles are in the story. Not that's the kind of stuff is not, you know, or completely predetermined. So I think that's actually really fun about Deltarune. If we're actually, you know, gonna go with that interpretation of the prophecy can just be, you know, denied like that, if it can be. Maybe without outside help, maybe with not, because you know something happened to make Susie the second protagonist instead of Noelle, if that really was the original intent of the prophecy. That's pretty
Also,
interesting
if
to
it's
think
the Susie thing that disrupts the posse, that technically means Alphys is an unintentional goat because Susie would not have gone with Chris if... Actually, no, it's not Alphys. It's Barley that's the go, because Barley insisted on staying as duos when Noelle was willing to go as a trio. Which, of course, Alphys the forced Chris to team up with Susie.
Yeah. That does it. That is a thing. But I do, yeah.
Here, I found...
Yeah?
I found the full dialogue for the Ram.
Oh.
If you don't do the Shadow Mantle quest.
See. Don't bother, Chris. Ram's already turned to stone a bit ago. He was a plug, but because you played with him like any other toy, it made him feel special. Aww. Might have given him a bit of an ego, in fact. Always condescending to any plan, saying, "What's best for Chris?" Couldn't get rid of him, so Tana made him work the stand. Us from Card Castle fit in fine. Him? He never really belonged. Interesting. His first day on this stand, he joked, "How about the usual?" No one laughed. Mixing drinks alone for himself, he wasn't allowed to handle the points. No one will shed a tear for him. Inside, he was probably stoned already. Fascinating. So it's not just a deal of timing.
Credence to the whole
Yeah,
purpose and
that's
belonging.
crazy, actually. Huh. Okay.
So, side note, he said the first thing one person was how about the usual, just like Sans did in Real Beats.
Oh, there are definitely a lot of parallels you can draw between those two specifically, yes. Okay. I won't finish this sketch because, yeah, I'm running out of time, but okay, let me as one last thing.
Still peak.
If you hold on a second.
Whatever. No, my old man.
Yeah, we like kept sending each other Gerson drifts. Oh, it's peak.
Okay. Yeah, this song is really good. This entire sequence, and again the coming back of the whole thing of like, yeah, the soul can emit light. The fact that that was brought back first in the Jackenstein fight and then came back for real, man. What storytelling. Okay, I'll leave it as this. I'll probably finish later. Let me get the one thing that's big and important.
It's a dark place though.
Yeah, Dark Place is pretty good. I wanted the one song. Hold on. This one, I think. The Distance Between Two. Yes. I wanted to play this in the background. Okay, let me see. Another unused thing. Oh, an old Titan spawn, and oh.
Oh.
So
Everyman
was supposed to be associated with the Titan, but so was an original conception, then became Titan spawn, right? So I mean, can I mark Everyman as being a thing now in the bingo?
I think it depends on if you count unused content for the bingo.
Well, okay, like if I count unused content, but what my logic here is that it was unused and then turned into the current design of Titan spawns. That's what I think it is. So let me mark that off, actually. Oops, wrong. And then not heaven. Sure, let's save it as that. Oops, not TIFF, PNG. Okay, let me actually read the dialogue now. Deltarune spoilers, new unused dialogue lines, by the way. Okay, let's open it. This is a post by JojoTon56 on Twitter. Yeah?
Yeah, I keep getting them on my TL.
Let me read.
Do you want to switch the stream to that?
Probably should, yeah. Let me do it like this. And then... Wait, where is my... Okay, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Need to change what this is like. Oh wait, right. This would just blah.
Alright.
Okay. So yeah, this is a post by Jojoton 56 on Twitter. Let's see. What is this place anyway? How did I get here? As if I haven't asked that question a billion times already. I always did have that nightmare, walking into the darkness, with the light shining from the doorway, then the door slams behind me, and everything goes black. Is this that nightmare? Or was everything else a dream? And kinda... Huh. Quite the rumination there, Des. Man, that rings as really tragic, considering, like, you know, thinking of her situation, whatever it is. And this is chapter 4, probably. I'm starting to lose track of time. Has it been days, hours? If someone told me it's been years, I might believe them. Before the sun came up, and so many wonderful things happened that made time meaningful. Things like breakfast or late night TV. In this place, I don't eat or drink anymore. I can't tell if I'm awake or dreaming. I can't even tell if I'm dead or alive. It's just nothing but pitch black silence. Except for the noise. The scratching noise I sometimes hear. Scratching noise! That was from somewhere.
Scratch?
Okay, no, not that, but scratching noise. Scratching noise specifically was from somewhere. This sounds crazy, but even though no one can hear me, when I hear that noise, I feel like someone's listening. Anyone, if you're there, thank you. Thank you for being there still, like for being anybody. Holy hell, that is something. It's Bratty's house, scratching noise, crazy dude. Okay, but a dream about walking into the darkness and like not being able to come back from it. That's fascinating. Especially considering, again, you know, the theme of like, oh hey, you can make your own path in the darkness. Okay, but is that like always a good thing? I wonder. So Des definitely walked into the shelter and Chris saw it, and that's why they backed away from the closet. But then they went in between chapters and did something in there, related to Carol's plan, most likely. I think scratching noise is also from unused dialogue. Man. Unused, huh? What does that mean in the metanarrative specifically? Is this that nightmare or was everything else a dream? Also could be connected to the whole, you know, dark worlds are a fantasy, are a dream, stuff like that. But specific things here about her physical needs not being, you know, important anymore. Which is definitely different than a standard dark world, considering Susie still felt hungry even after eating all of that salsa, you know? So it is something to think about. Man. We're gonna have one hell of a year. I'm very much looking forward to everything Deltarune related in the community. Not to mention Chris already had a save file in the closet. Wait, what? What do you mean?
I think they mean in chapter 1 when you
Oh.
start your first save, it says Chris already.
Oh yeah, and then you replace it. There is something about that, yeah. Okay. Well, thank you everybody for watching. We'll end it here. It was fun to just kind of mess around. Once more, I had thoughts that I can't really explain very well right now. But I'm glad that I was here. I'm glad that Asfi was there before, that AC were here now, that Salmo was there before, and that Pink you're here now. And we talked and we had fun, and Deltarune is awesome, and I'm very much looking forward to everything else following all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew Cunningham videos, Half-Bred Chaos videos, Dorked videos. Vivat Veritas already released something, and I have to look at it, and I think Vivat Veritas's video is also one that because it has Vivat Veritas's video about the place where it rained and why it matters just straight up has the name of the track in the thumbnail, dead and center, and I think it's one of the things that YouTube tried to shove into my face, which was very unpleasant because I wanted to not be spoiled on that song, obviously. But yeah, I'm gonna watch that later. I'm gonna watch playthroughs, I'm gonna finish Snapcube's playthrough, I'm gonna do everything. There's a lot of enjoyment to be had when you get that Deltarune content. It's beautiful. Why doesn't the closet have smoke? Well, why doesn't the computer lab have smoke? I think it's just about how fresh the fountain is. Or how strong it is and how overflowing it is. Okay, I think that would be it. Okay, yeah. I haven't read every Holacraft. You've probably answered already, but will you react to the alternate route and strip? No. I will do that on my own time. I just feel way too bad about it. Sorry. I have to leave some stuff for myself. I probably won't react to it. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like it. It's not something that I don't know. I have some weird feelings about Weird Route. Okay.
I mean, if you're watching it, you don't have to feel bad about doing it.
Yeah, well, whatever. Remember Flowey's dialogue in Undertale. Okay. Yeah. Once again, thank you everybody. Oh, question of the day. Question of the day. I don't know. Do you have any idea? Ace or Pink?
Did we already do one related to tennis minigames?
I think that's. I feel like something more general, just about the game and stuff. Like in general, would be more fitting for this last stream.
Maybe. Who in the game had your favorite character arc?
Ooh, interesting. Something. Okay. You know what? Sure. You can answer that. You can answer something else. Just general stuff about the quality of the game. Whether you enjoyed, you didn't enjoy some parts. That's very I know that's a very general question, and we had a pretty similar one last time. But yeah, whatever. Just yeah, talk to me about the game. I want to see your thoughts, and I will catch up with the stuff that I haven't read yet from the previous stream. I will. So yeah. Once again, thank you everybody. Tony's Tricks, yes. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you everybody for sticking around. If you're still here, like, subscribe. That would be greatly appreciated. Share with a friend if you enjoyed this playthrough. That also would be greatly appreciated. And yeah.
Get SDK to 1K!
Thanks, Pink. Bye-bye, everybody.